What's going on, everybody? I'm back. Happy Friday. What's up? How are you all doing? Good? Let's make some more games. Let's do some more of this. Having fun. It's my current obsession, so we're gonna make some more. I don't know. Probably just clean up the project today. It's a mess. It really is a mess. It's a real mess. Give me a sec. Oh, that. It says I'm unstable right now. I don't know why. I have I have it set at 6,000 settings. Output stream Twitch. Maximum streaming bandwidth auto 6,000 per second. Checked. Output bitrate 6,000 ABPS. Check. So why am I outputting at 7,500 and unstable? I don't know. I don't. But it doesn't look like I've dropped any frames, so good. That's good. What should we listen to today? I listen to some more like video game music. I wonder how man, I wonder how acclaimed my video from yesterday got. It certainly would not survive unscathed, I don't. Let's see. In video producer. Yeah, muted audio. How much muted audio? I check. Well, surprisingly only like 4 songs got muted. That's not too bad. Snake Eater for sure got muted, and probably some of those PS2 songs that were like actual songs. Should probably avoid those. Let's go more like Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo is probably less likely to be claimed. A lot less like copyrighted. Although Nintendo is not the best, especially with like the Marios and Zeldas and Final Fantasies and stuff. That stuff might get claimed. But we'll see. Whatever. I haven't even been uploading this stuff, these VODs to YouTube. Although, I mean, I could route it through my... I route it through my secondary audio. Don't I have a secondary audio set up? Or is that just for, Oh, sure I did. Hold up. Music player, yeah. I don't know. I don't really care that much. Like I said, it's not like I'm making any money off of this anyway. So, who gives a shit? So yeah, let's, what should we do today? What should our plan be? What do we work on? What do we want to work on today? I fixed up a couple little things, some little bugs that were causing issues. You no longer point the gun at yourself when you're crouched, which is nice. Doesn't, we gotta reposition the arms though. It does kind of screw up the hip fire placement when you're crouched. What else did I do last night? I added some animations to the repeater. We got the lever action and the hammer actually fire now, which is cool. I think that's the last of the 4 weapons that needed animation. I think they all have it now. Shotgun's got the pump El Pumpo, which is good, and the reload for that is fairly accurate. I mean, you're just kind of slamming them in the bottom of the gun, right? The breech. So that makes sense. I upped the kinetic force of the bullets, especially on like the ragdolls, so they fly back a little bit more now instead of just like flopping. So now you can actually like blast dudes like back, which is kind of sick. I made this this weird Art Nouveau sort of cubist house, or at least the beginning of it. It's just a weird ass shape. It's like it's a septagon. It's like a 7-sided torus. I thought it was a little more interesting than your average, just, I don't know, box. This would be like the 2nd floor up here. You could have like a cool, be like the atrium. You can have the 2nd floor with like a little, I don't know, it could be like a railing here. And it could branch out into different like wings of the mansion. Just figured we'd put like a cool mansion on this island. It's not, I know what you're thinking. It's not Little St. James. This is just an island. Not every island is Epstein Island. Just an island. Other islands can exist. In the Mega Man world, or in the Mega Man Legends world at least, everything's an island because it's like a water world. I don't know if it's like because of like a catastrophe or like look into that. They had like global warming or something, or if they're just on a planet that's got way more water than Earth. I'm assuming it's just because like Japan, you know, like Japan and having lots of little islands is just kind of like their thing. What else we got? The sword needs a lot of work. It doesn't really, I haven't really spent any time on it apart from like the first little initial bit where I was designing it, and it doesn't really do much. You can cut yourself with it if you want to commit seppuku. That is allowed if you swing it properly. You can. You gotta be careful, as you know, swinging blades around. There you go. You really hit yourself in the face with it. But yeah, the sword doesn't really do much. Doesn't really do much yet. Yeah, I mean, it does cut and stuff, but obviously it needs a lot of like work on how it's controlled and everything like that. I want it to actually be I don't know, like half sword or something, where you actually kind of swing it across the screen, you know, and it'll physically follow the path of your arm and stuff. I think that would be cool. What else did I do? The M16 I think is still kind of messed up. It mostly works, but the reloading needs work. because it doesn't quite work. You're supposed to pull the mag, or you're supposed to drop the mag or pull the mag out and seat a new one, and then cock the hammer, or not the hammer, but the charge the whatever. Load the chamber. But it seems like it kind of. Oh no, that time it actually seemed to work. Okay, he slammed up. Okay, but now he's not doing the handle charge. Text me. Oh yeah, I volunteered to do this thing for school. That's not till July. No biggie. So yeah, what should we work on today? Do I want to work on today? We made some progress yesterday, getting the factory a little more organized. It's not great still, but it is in better shape than it was. I need to make a better truck because that's like, it's a really pathetic looking truck. We made a cool fire pit trap. Oh, I blew that guy's arm off. We changed some textures. These doors are now a little bit, they just don't look like rusty sheet metal anymore, which is nice. Blow this dude's little like legs off. Give me a hug. Yeah, we reshuffled the factory around a little bit, and we were deciding whether or not we wanted to just make it in Blender or stick with doing it in Godot. And I think it's fine just doing it in Godot. Oh, I forgot the roof. I have to put the roof back on. And Donkey Kong music, I gotta redo these like blood spatter textures. It's a little too extreme, I think. Some of this corner trim is okay. I like the corner trim better than not having it. I think it certainly looks better. We added Mr. Esoteric Secret Man, multi-layered secret. Multi-layered secrets. Oh, we added a workstation for this guy. He's got his computer. You can work at his concrete. It's a concrete computer, which is pretty sweet. What else? What else? Did we do anything else? Oh yeah, we had glass in his office. That one's just procedural. These ones have shards. I like the shards better, but you know, what are you gonna do? I've kind of started working on a USP, like a SOCOM. Because we're definitely going to need a silenced weapon, for sure. It's like you can't have a stealth game without us, like a silenced pistol. My cat wants attention. But yeah, I don't know. I've been working on this little house thing. This might actually turn into like its own level. This mansion. Here's our factory. We can go back to our factory. I kind of like having this the roof access over here, but it doesn't look great the way these line up, just because of the angles I'm using. She just wants to meow at me from a distance. She wants me to get up. She won't come here. Like most cats there. They just want you to do what they want you to do. They never want to do what you want them to do. I got this little red light up here. It's one of the few lights I have in the scenes. I haven't really gone and done like a light layer yet. there's hardly any light sources. I basically just have the street lights. In the first little test level, which should probably be renamed at this point because it's not really the test level anymore. It is just kind of like the first level. If I can even find it. This repo is getting huge. Man, Contra. When's the last time they made a Contra game? We need more Contra games. Contra 3 was like awesome. Like holy shit, Contra 3 was incredible. There were some like just absolutely amazing set pieces. I mean, you're hanging like one arm from like a missile in the sky, shooting at like an alien ship, holding a machine gun in your other hand. Like, that's nuts, dude. When the big like skeleton Terminator robot like rips through the background in like the first damn level. I'm trying to grab her, but she keeps running away. Yeah. What? Hey. Hey. We need like something in here. The guys need to be like packing. We just need like some crates and stuff, I think. I think a couple like crates and junk in here would be good. I don't know if we have. Do we have props? Just a props thing in. I don't think so. Probably just make like a props node just to. What was that? Oh, this is hidden. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably make like a props node so we can just put stuff in there. Stuff can remain hidden. We started going through and cleaning some of this up, or at least semi-organizing it. I don't know if it's terribly bad to... I should probably try to look... I should look that up. Let's see if I can find any information on that. Matters. Let's look it up. Does parenting... I don't even know what to... I don't even know really what to ask. Like, how do I want to word this? There's got to be like... Yeah, I want to know how to, I want more examples on how people structure like complex Godot scenes and things like that. What is a good way to group? What's a good way to group large scenes and like with lots of props and stuff? What's up, HDMZ? Good morning or afternoon or evening. It's afternoon for me. Well, it's not technically afternoon, but you know what I mean. Like 11:30. What's a good way to group large scenes? What's a good like structure? I need a good like hierarchical structure. I'm looking it up because I want to know. I want to know so that. Oh, it's only 5:30. Nice evening. What's up, cat? She's meowing at me. Good hierarchy structure. Or complex scene. like props and decoration. Should I parent stuff like under like node 3Ds or just like nodes? Or maybe I should just use their like groups, because there is like groups in Godot. Obviously, you can like add these. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I add it all to like a scene group, and then I can just toggle that on and off while I'm working on stuff. Should I use like scene groups? I want organization. Just in time, we got some Mega Man music. We're going on to Super Nintendo today because I got like I think like four songs got claimed yesterday or something. There's like 4 muted sections, so Snake Eater for sure, and then like probably a couple of those Gran Turismo songs because those just sounded like that just sounded like legit copyrighted music. All right, let's see if we can find an answer to this question. Figure out if how we should be parenting these things. What does this say? Godot groups. The node groups tab are query tags. They let you get tree nodes. Okay, they do nothing for organization. The groups are purely a query thing, but not for layout. Organizational nodes. Groups for logic, okay. So it's just telling me to just use node 3Ds for groups, I guess. Node 3D containers add a transform. That was what I was wondering about, because yeah, node 3Ds carry their transformation data. If you leave the container at the origin with identity transform scale, this is harmless. Okay, never scale or rotate an organizational container. I knew that. Silently newly transforms everything inside and breaks physics collision assumptions. That's what I wanted to avoid. Keep them at 0, 0, 0. No scale, no rotation. Treat them as pure folders. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because they didn't have... I thought just maybe the most base node was like just a folder, because I don't think a node, like these are node 3Ds, I don't think a node carries any transformation or like location data. But it's not telling me to use node, it is telling me to use node 3Ds. Don't reparent things that resolve sibling owners. Your architecture finds a component by walking up. Yeah, this is the thing. I have logic that walks the tree to look for siblings. My architecture finds components by walking up. Damageable, find on. Faction component, find on. Tags component, all tags. Those walk ancestor. So an entity must keep its components as direct siblings under its own root. Putting an NPC under NPCs is fine. Okay. The container is above the NPC root. Okay, so that's... So if they're... It's fine. So it doesn't walk the parent. It just looks for, like, sibling and children. Never scatter an NPC's own damageable tags component into a separate organizational branch. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Path exports break if you move the target. A few of your components resolve by string path, which is maybe not the best. Humanoid gore model parts, NPC rig animators, socket path, reparenting the reference node. Well, I don't have to worry about that. I'm just talking about like zone scenes. Instanced stub scenes. Obviously, that's what I'm trying to do right now. The editor clobbers hand-edited T-scene. The safest container for usable cluster of props, yes, is its own instance scene. Yes, very nice. So okay. I mean, that's fine. We basically knew that. But I guess it's good to be confirmed that we can just do what we're doing here, where we just add these nodes for whatever we're throwing in here. So we'll have the main node for each like individual factory. In fact, we could even split this into its own, like we could split both sides of the factory in their own scene if this gets too big. I mean, really, we could make it as like atomic as we want, and then just instance everything in as a scene within a scene within a scene within a scene, you know, all the way down as we combine stuff together. Like the glass panes, these are all their own scene, and we just slot those in. Like we can make these posts their own scene, and that would help us reuse a lot of this stuff because we could just grab it and plop it in wherever else. Because I think it only instances, like as far as the computer knows, it's the same thing. Like all these windows are the same thing. They're just, I mean, they're not the same thing, but like as it loads in, they're not, you know, unique. I think. I mean, I don't know, because they have to be obviously like in the scene, but like for reference outside of it, it's only one. You know, or whatever. So in that case, we can just keep adding nodes for stuff. Like this could be anything that's not like pure mesh geometry, because everything under this CSG combiner is a CSG shape that's being combined into a single convex mesh with colliders and the visual mesh data. So anything that's not that can be something else. Like we can just call this glass. I don't know how much glass is gonna be. Glass needs its own node, or if that should just be like props. It could just be like props, decoration, or something. Decoration, maybe. And then we could put all this glass in there. Just be decorative. We could remove some of the... We could abstract some of this stuff out too. Like all of this, all the computer stuff in these desks, this kind of is more like decoration. I mean, it's a little bit of both, because these are all CSG shapes that have colliders. Should we leave them in there, or do we move them? Because I would like them out of here. I think we'll take them out of here. They're not as much decoration. This has got to be, no, this has got to be props, not decoration. Because these are technically like kinetic props. The glass is. So we'll make a new node for decorative stuff. Or it could be a CSG combiner if we're using CSG. Because we don't need to make a... The CSG combiner is like a folder in itself. because we put all the CSG shapes in it, so that we don't really need a separate node for that. We're just if it's just CSGs, we're just gonna use the combiners as folders, so we don't have to walk an extra node up the tree when we're getting this stuff. So this is gonna be decoration, smaller stuff. It's in East Factory. This can just be structure or structure, architecture, I guess. You spell architecture. Is that right? Is that right? Architecture? Yeah, I think so. So this is the architecture. I guess like the AC units are kind of more like decoration, but basically. Whoa, 5, hey. I've never seen that before. 5 consecutive streaks sparked a watch streak. Damn, nice. Yeah, it's been streaking for like a whole year. I don't think I've done 5 streams in like what? I streamed like twice over Christmas break. And beyond that, it was just like last summer. Keeps that streak alive. Hell yeah. I like that. That's good shit. So yeah, we can leave. I mean, I'm okay with leaving the AC units. Am I or am I mad about that? Should I be angry? Maybe this guy's maybe we should move this guy's computer so he's got a little bit more room for his secret secret escape. Yeah, but we put all this stuff in decoration. This can live there. And oh, I knew that would happen. Can't these things rotate like individually. That stinks. But you know what? I think we can put all of this. Oh shit! No, does that screw it up though? If we put all of this computer stuff on top of this desk. Then we can rotate it. But I don't know. I don't think the CSG combiner will gets children of CSG shapes. Like, I think they need to be. I think they need to be like directly underneath the combiner for it to work. We're gonna find out. Maybe this guy's office. I don't know. I kind of liked his desk like there. Maybe we just like square the room off a little bit more. Maybe we square this wall off a little more. So that it lines up a little better with the hole we're cutting out of the ceiling. What angle is this at? 11 or 89.2. 89.3. So this will be the secret. This will be the secret like vent entrance from behind our target in here. Once I'm done rotating this stuff, I think I'll have to unparent it. You know, maybe I did like his desk. Maybe I did like the desk facing this way. Right, because then you're at your desk here, right? That's like the door to your office. You can look out your sweet boss window on all your factory peons working in your factory. You got your secret, like, escape behind you. You got your little chair. It's not much of a chair, but it's also floating for some reason. Where is this secret door? Or is that... Did I not even bring that over here? I don't even know if I brought that. I don't think we moved everything from this scene over. Yeah, it's still here. Okay, let's cut this out. And we're gonna plop it in here. Because the whole idea is we built too much in that one test scene. We need to make some sub scenes. Just keep this stuff more organized, or we are going to have real problems in the future. I mean, we're already having organizational issues. There's just too much junk. So maybe this is just windows and doors. You know what? I like doors, windows. Maybe this is windows and doors. And we can keep windows and doors in here. We'll have our secret, the secret door back here. Which is, what is negative, like 89.2. That doesn't line up with those, why not? What is the... I guess we'll just eyeball it. We can eyeball it. I'm fine with that. Of course, if it doesn't look like, it's gonna be kind of obvious that it's a secret. But I think we can change that. Where is the... This one's a slider. And demo. What? Oh, did I just... Oh, I see. I didn't even... This just is this. Let's see. And it's not even like the right... It's not even the right material. Shit. I didn't even save... I don't even think I saved this material as a... Which it should be. The factory. All this stuff. This isn't a standard. It's factory wall. Good enough. We'll throw it on here. It's look terrible, I guess. Shit. What do we do about that? Is there a way? There's got to be a way. Well, what's weird is that it's weird how this is getting like pasted on here. Can we make this out of a CSG? If we make a CSG box for this, if we make a CSG box for this, add the factory wall. Is it going to be different? No, it's like the same though. That doesn't make sense. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe that makes sense to someone. Maybe we just need to make the door. Well, no, because I don't want to mess with the material. Well, the other option is I wanted the material to line up. But if it's not going to do that, if it's not going to play along, then what do? So like, yeah, why is this one? Because this one works like this. Like it's not, the material's not stuck on it, right? It moves based on the position. This one does not do that. This thing like stretches it. Maybe because this is under a CSG combiner. I mean, this back door doesn't have to necessarily be a secret. It doesn't have to be like perfectly disguised. It could just be a door. Ultimately, if it's just a door, it should be okay. I dropped any frame? I haven't dropped any frame. It still says I'm unstable, but I'm running at 1080p again, which is good. Okay, so what the hell was this thing set at before? This was just set like this before. Why? I don't know. But I mean, it's gonna look bad if we just have it like that. You know. What do we do here? I think we can. I don't know. Maybe we'll just add another. We'll just add a door. Screw it. We'll add our own door, and it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Some of this is not completely organized. These are all door like holes and window holes. Let's just start naming stuff properly. This can be, that's not really a door. A hole. Door. Door large. Door small. Door small can just be regular door. Capital door. Regular capital door. Door. That's not even really a door. That's more of a door medium. This is more of a hole. Oops. Hole. There'll be holes, there'll be doors. There'll be windows. There will be walls. This really is a bit more of a door LG. Hole, window, floor. The floors should be on the bottom. More wall. Catwalks. There's lots of those. This factory wall did not get renamed. The catwalks need renaming as well. Let's be catwalk, I think. Where is the first catwalk? The poles are okay. Is this catwalk too? There's catwalk. That's the roof one. So I don't think we're cutting anything out of the catwalks. So they should probably be on... They could be below the doors so that the door bools don't cut notches out of the floor. Catwalk factory wall. Okay, so this is the skywalk wall. This is just, technically it's just a wall, so we're just calling it a wall. Everything that's just a wall is going to be a wall, so we can keep this shit under control. This, in fact, is a roof, which is okay. This is a... We're going to call it a catwalk. We're just calling the... Any floor that's not on the ground is going to be a catwalk. Or anything of this material. Anything of this material that's used as like a walkway in and around the factory. We're calling that shit catwalk. More catwalk. This is catwalk. I mean, we could maybe call this a ramp. The ramp. Do we want to differentiate? I'm going to differentiate. I'm going to call it a catwalk ramp. Because there's only like 2 of them. But it may be good to know which ones are ramps. Because there's probably going to be more. There's like 3 of them. In which case we can... Oh no! What happened? When did that get messed up? Oh shit. Okay. We're okay. Catwalk ramp. This is be catwalk. And then we'll rename this shit again. I right clicked and it got rid of that vertex. So this is gonna be wall. Wall. Roof. Catwalk. These are more catwalk. Ramp. Floor 9. This is a catwalk. And I think the rest of these are just catwalks too. Wait, what's that one? This one has no reason to exist. It can be removed. Good. What about this? What about this one? There's one more that's a ramp. Actually, can this one be removed too? This one is kind of in an odd position. We could maybe we bust instead of having this awkward piece here. Oh, I see. It's to catch this ramp so it meets like flush instead of coming straight from there. But could it not line up with that? Feasibly, it could. Put the roof up on the roof. Got our poles, we've got our ramps. Wow, this is already, it's already so much cleaner. Okay, floors, doors, poles, windows. Doors and doors. Okay. Large doors, small doors. This can... What's it even doing? Can we not just stretch this other one out? Like if we brought this one out here. Yeah, why don't we just do that? I mean, it does screw this up. We'll have to like line this up better. I mean, there are other ways we could do this. We could make it a solid piece. And extrude it. Like we could make a mesh that's just one piece and extrude it like that. I mean, it's like a little strange. It's a little strange because this ramp is like narrower at the... Just because this edge doesn't come out like perpendicular. We should just make this come out straight with this. I don't think there's any reason. I don't think there's any reason to keep it down like that. Let's just line it up with this. What's this at? 90.4. Oh god, don't tell me. Wait, these aren't even the right... They don't even match. That can't be. That can't be. How, wait, how is that 90 degree? degrees from what? Now it actually is off. Make both of these damn walls 90, or it's gonna drive me nuts. These will both be 90. That we have to fix this roof then, which is 0. And we can... Okay, if it goes over the top. I think I like that better. Just having the stones meet at the top here. Although I should probably use the same. I don't know why I have a different texture for that. Probably because I don't save my materials. Gravel. Probably because I don't save my material. Let's get that a little more interesting looking. In fact. Where do we have our gravel? Materials texture. Here for some reason. Shouldn't have thrown it in here. Shouldn't have thrown it in here without making a note of where the hell I was gonna put it. What is this? What even is this? Of course it's just called 201. And it's in buildings and shop fronts, because that makes sense. And it's way too... Oh wait, it's too high definition. Okay, we're gonna put this in materials and textures. I have textures kind of scattered all over, and then it's probably not good design. But like I wanted to keep all like the weapon textures in weapons, and I wanted all the material textures in material, and I wanted all the whatever textures wherever. But the real issue, of course, is that I end up using these materials like in multiple places. So it doesn't like usually work as good as I had hoped. What is this song? This song's awesome. Oh, it's zombies ain't my neighbors. That makes sense. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's make this a little more interesting. The one thing I do hate about... I love this SLK image to pixel. Don't get me wrong. For a free program, it's fantastic. I do wish it would save the locations that you use frequently, or if you could bookmark them, or folders or something, especially palettes. Like palettes should have a palettes folder that it goes to. You shouldn't have to browse to the palettes folder every time you load a palette. That's really annoying. It's extremely annoying. Apart from that, fantastic program. Do a median cut. See if we can get some cool colors out of this. It's kind of like crunchy. I like this like blue in there. Even blur it a little bit. Too much blur. Maybe we sharpen it a little bit. That's better. That's okay. That kind of looks like a roof. If you ever been on one, kind of factory roof. Gravel. Not here. Save it in power. Is this right? Yes. No. Almost. Gravel. Save. Boom. All right. And then we'll throw that on there instead. Now it's better. We could also give this, I wonder, we could probably make this triplanar too. And scale it up a bit or down. Maybe at like a 3. Is that too noisy? It looks noisy from up here, but it may not be as noisy in person. Roof 3, let's put the same material on here now. So they match. Beauty. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. We were gonna fix this corner so that this shit lines up better. So let's take this wall. And what does this mean? Volunteer. I don't need to do this right now. I do need to get up. I'll be right back. Sorry, I need to go eat some string cheese. What up? All right. So, I think we're gonna straighten this wall out because it's kind of a piece of crap the way it is. We gotta make the west factory. It's gotta be a little more organized as well. Now that the east factory's done. Other than that, I mean, things are looking good. Check it out. I reworked a little bit of the AI. They should be smarter now and not fight each other as much. Although it was kind of funny seeing them shoot each other all the time. Die. Fine. But it's shaping up. It's shaping up slowly but surely. That is too far to jump. But maybe that's the trap. That's the secret for you, like, not to go that way. So this ramp, do I want to change this wall? Honestly, it's not even really that bad. Although, I don't think it's saved. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, maybe it did. No, it definitely did. Better. I guess we could use some posts on these corners. This needs to be realigned. We could put posts on these corners. We got them on the other corners. We definitely should. This little corner is kind of messed up. Okay. We got more work to do. Sorry, I'm like chewing right now the microphone. You know, you can barely even tell with this ramp, though. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we should make it line up perfectly. Whatever angle this thing's at, though. This catwalk. I think I have all the catwalks under the one factory. They should probably be... Well, I don't know. They're all kind of getting fine, so... Maybe we should put them all together. There's something to be said about consistency, that's for sure. We don't need this one. I'm going to get rid of it. Okay, the ramp. What angle is this at? 30. -1. 0. That should be lined up. Looks like it, kind of. Doing ramps like this is bad. Like it's shitty. But what the hell else? Like, how the hell else would I do it? I mean, I could make it like a CSG, like polygon, I guess. Like, if we added a CSG polygon, let's try this out. Probably gonna hate it, but so if we have the polygon, we will begin here by doing this at like 0.02 or 3. The next one will have to be like bar, I don't know, 5 and freaking 3. And then we'll want to keep it at 3 and go to like a 6 here. I mean, that's like a ramp, I guess. Although the transform is all fucked up. Why is the transform? Why is this here? First place. What is this factory? That's there. Oh, God. Why is that? That is not good. That's not good. Actually, it's really bad. Hmm. Man, Castlevania has just the fucking best music ever. Oh, we really fucked this up. But I think it's an easy fix. I think we can just add a new CSG combiner that's at 0, 0. Because this absolutely should not be transformed. And then if we put everything from there into the other one. Please, God, don't destroy the world. Okay. Thank God. That's probably why so much shit was all fucked up. But good, we found the root cause. Architecture. There are things here that should not be. Like... That's why I'm saying maybe it should all just be under... Or maybe not all under one, but... Things that... There should be definitely things that should not be here. It'll cut... Let's just cut it off at the catwalk. Or the skywalk here. And they can attach... They will attach separately. We're going to put the catwalk in the West Factory. Factory West. So we're going to add a node. This is going to be for stuff and things. This is going to be for I don't know, traps, hazards. Bizarre. These conveyors are hazards, I guess. The machines, this stuff. Yes. The lasers. Those are definitely hazards. Machines is just like the body. Let's add a thing for doors. Doors and windows. Shit. Doors, windows. These can all go in there. Except for the ones that aren't in there. Which would be... So 3, 2, 4. These are all belonging in the east. Perfect. What else? What are we doing? What's this? Is it the fire pit? Okay, the fire pit. The fire pit should be... or whatever, slag metal. It is kind of like the slag. This should be in hazards as well. Actually, this whole thing should be. What is this? Is this the... Don't think this needs to exist anymore. Yeah, because we baked that. We baked that mesh. Okay, so the fire pit, that can go in hazards. Slag can go underneath it, because it is underneath it. Fine. Doors, windows, hazards. Factory combiner. This could be architecture. This one is a little bit organized already. Not terribly, but better than not. We got the roof, we got wall, floor. I would prefer if these were like named a little better. At least numbered a little more correctly. They don't have to be like... I mean, maybe they do. Maybe this should be... Maybe this should be foreign. So it's like a... Goes in rotation? I don't know. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not a wall. This is a door. Technically, it's a hole, but something keeps flipping changing on my dashboard, and it keeps catching my eye, but it's not like... It's not like people chatting or anything, because no one's here. Man, I love the orchestra hit. So yeah, do we bring this down? Kind of straighten this out? We should. I think that'll be good. I don't think it adds much being the way it is. The doors should be all on the... No, the floors... No. The doors should be above... Gotta be below the walls, but above the door, above the floors. The poles... be all over the place. Five poles here. That's good. The floor pit. The floor. Door. Upper. I want that called door upper. And just be regular doors. I don't want it called upper. That one's upper as well. Okay, so then let's move the catwalk stuff over into here. Anything catwalky here. Anything that belongs over there. Do we have any poles that belong over there? No. We do have these catwalk ramps. This one, both belong in the other factory. This ramp is here. That's fine. That's fine. This one belongs over there. What else? We want this to be a part of that or that. We're gonna make... I think we'll leave it. I think we'll leave it on the East Factory. The Skywalk. I believe this can go, or at least it doesn't need to be that. It's overlapping geometry for this. Did we not make this shit triplanar? Didn't. Oh, this isn't even linked. That is. Did we sure we did it on this floor. Not that one. The catwalk floor. This one. Yeah. Yeah, is this not? Isn't this that? Why isn't this one like that? Okay, well, it is now. I guess it just wasn't linked properly. Well, it happens. Maybe it just had the reference saved and it didn't like update. Are they all like that though? Do we need to like reset all of these? That one looks good. This one does not look good. That one's not even linked. See, and then that one... Like, why does that one look different? I'm saying, like, this... Oh, it's just because it was opened. Never mind. We're all good. It's just because it opened up. I don't think that changed anything. Looks like it did screw up over here though. This is going to be another ramp. Okay. We're making a lot of progress. It may not look like it, but this is gonna pay off big time. It's gonna pay off big time. We can, let's cock this. Let's cock this wall a little bit. That's a little more interesting. Which one is it? This one. Also, it's screwed up. Better. So yeah, here's the question. Do we bother? Do we bother? Do we care enough to do this? This is rotated 105 degrees. This is also rotated at 100. What? Oh. Oh. Maybe we do ramps like this. And line it up like with this. So what's up? This is streaming, I know, isn't it quaint? What's up? We're doing some more organization right now. It's not super exciting, I'll be honest. But the factory is in much better shape, I'm gonna say. It's looking good. It is looking good. I'm thinking the ramp's gotta be done like this. Because it'll just make things a lot easier. Yeah, it is a shape. It's in shape. I think it'll make things a lot easier if it's like this. Fucking love this song. Yeah, we're gonna make ramp because of doing ramps, like just trying to line up the edges of these is just like it's a dang nightmare. So I'm just going to make like a ramp. I'm gonna make like a ramp and a platform. So that it'll go up. It'll go up and it will, you know, just be, it'll be its own thing. And it'll be happy. And it'll live forever in holy macaroni. Perfect. Right? Perfect. It is great. It's gonna be fantastic. Dude. I made a couple little improvements last night. Yeah, look at that. That's like 1,000 million 100 times better. Except for the UVs. Which is a little thrown off by the angle. I don't... We could probably do that to sharpen it up. I think that fixes it. Good. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't cause hopefully it doesn't cause a cascade of failures down the line. No, I think it'll be good. I like that much better. I like that much better. Let's sucker this guy back in a little bit. I think I'm gonna line this. I think I'm gonna line this wall up just for posterity's sake with this, so it doesn't have this stupid angle. It says you've watched 5 streams in a row. Hell yeah! Awesome. 5 in a row. That must be stretching back like a whole year. Or more. When were my last 5 streams? Like, yeah. I streamed like twice in December and like... This does, of course, mean that our floor is messed up again. But that can be fixed. We need to stretch this other wall down. That gives us a little more room by our pit. What am I getting headphones that are like weird noises? Why can't I keep this freaking wall, man? Dude, pull this puppy down. Great. This doesn't need to extend all the way. Surprised it doesn't reset. Yeah, I'm surprised that it keeps me or kept me at whatever affiliate. You know, for not after being like dead for so long. Okay, I like that better. That'll make this ramp much cleaner. We can set this out. Something, even 4. We're going through the wall here. We could do it as like a, in fact, it might even be more than that. Love this little back ramp. The door's off a little bit. But otherwise, I mean, it's still got a kind of an issue here. If it's like a, if it's just like a little lip like that, I don't really care. As long as it doesn't like block you from walking over it. How high can we get this? That's like, oh, perfect. We lost the door over here. I mean, we didn't lose it here, but we need to realign it. Where should it swing? Probably like this. Probably swing like that way. That's what I'm thinking. Could be like over here. Not straight. Might be a better idea. Might be a better idea to like keep these doors and the holes that for them like the same place so I can move them together. That might make sense. But why would we do things that make sense? Why wouldn't we do things that make dollars instead? Why make sense when you can make dollars? Oh god, this shit isn't even... This isn't even flush with the wall. What angle's the wall at? 75 degrees. What are you at? 165 degrees. Hold on. Oh, so like plus 90, I guess, because they're off. Or we could leave it and just resize it. This. What is this? Beamer input the entire 5-pedal superstructure model. You know, I I was actually that was an idea that I was tossing around. Was if I could make some superstructure like backgrounds or how they would look in like a third or first person game. It's certainly a task. I don't know if I have the skill to do it justice, to make like a to really give it like the you know, the scale to get it to look as grand as it should. Of course, like if we're human sized, it would be smaller than, like, obviously it would look to a slug cat, but we could definitely put in some crazy like superstructure architecture. I just don't know how well you'll be able to like tell, you know, how big it is from a distance. It's one thing that Rain World does so well is like establish that just sense of like immense scale. And it's not easy. It's not easy to do that. Yeah, simply make an oil rig, scale it up. I mean, yeah. We could. Oil rig is definitely something I was floating around as well. With like the hub island stuff. Like this was maybe gonna be like an oil rig base. I didn't know if like the oil rig thing, you know, like the whole like mother base, I didn't know if that would be like too ripping off whatchamacallit? Not Snake Eater. Phantom Pain, you know? But we should definitely have I think there should definitely be an oil rig map. It would be easy. I mean, certainly a lot easier background than anything else. I mean, it's just the dang water, you know? What do you gotta put out there? These guys are a little more tactical now. They sort of work together to take out enemies. Why are you shooting me, man? Get out of here. I'm working on this like mansion. Yeah, oil rigs are great for level design. I like the cellular structure. I like the geometry of them. Like the hexagonal. Do we go hexagon or should we go like octagonal? This is a septagon. I was working on like a fancy mansion or the beginnings of one. And you don't see a lot of 7-sided figures. I figured I would make a 7-sided figure because it's more interesting than, you know. We could probably work in some kind of like Masonic secret society, Illuminati type stuff, you know, in-game, in-universe. I like these floors, little targets. This is just like some shell. Fractured shell. 7 is for gamblers. Bang, bang. Yeah, guys, the enemies fly back a little bit more now when you shoot them. Oh. I love that you could... That is, I think this is one of my favorite features, is you chuck your gun and kick it in the air and just punt it. Being able to, like, punt stuff. Oh. Gotta love it. Yeah. Now I must commit seppuku. The sword needs work. It's too easy to hit yourself with. Fortunately, I have lots of health. I haven't done like any work on the sword. It does kind of work. I should put a little, I should put a mini golf windmill. We should have like a little mini golf course here instead of just regular boring golf. What about that? What if we had a mini golf game that you played by just shooting the ball? We get to get some lemons on these trees too. I mean, this could be a golf game. This could end up as a golf game. Yeah, like imagine if you go back to your hub after a mission, and you just got every time you go, you got a new like mini golf hole that you could try to get par on if you get a good score. You can unlock some prizes or something. I don't know. You can unlock glorp for your base or something. We should put glorp on our boat, in fact, so that he's with us. Cat wants attention. What's up, baby? Where is my where are my glorps? There. You can be the captain. Captain of the ship. Just like side, which should we put him on? Or he can be like the first mate. We're the captain, right? But we can have like first mate glorp. I should be on the other side. Some sick ass Mega Man. Mega Man has such good music. Bam. Glorping away. I don't know what this is. This is gonna be like one of those talking tubes on like boats, you know? Maybe this should be like a submarine. It would be sweet if you could like actually like drive this thing around. I wonder how like difficult that would be. Make this whole boat like pilotable. Playground. Yeah, exactly. Playground tube talking device. Yeah, what if we hollowed this out? What if we actually like modeled the inside of this boat and you could travel around with it? That would be fucking sweet. It doesn't even like really have a back. It's just kind of like there. Let's get a look. Get a look at the factory. M16 is not great. I'll be honest. But that's good. I mean, you'll get better weapons later. There will definitely be secrets. Ah! Secrets inside the ship for sure. I'm in the pit of hell. Oh, I forgot I removed this collider. So we do actually need that collider for something. Turns out. It turns out we do need that. Actually, can't we just copy? Can't I just copy this one? And then copy this. What's up, kitty? Place that there. We just need something that we can like stand on, so you don't get stuck in there. And I think that should do it if we have collision on. I think that'll work. Yeah, well, I haven't really added any secrets. There needs to be, well, I think like the levels, we'll want the levels to be like sort of plotted out first before the secrets. Or I mean, I guess if there's like a good spot, we could build, I mean, we could build around a secret, or we could build based on a secret. Do you like the shader on? I think I like it. Whoops. I think I like the shader. It makes stuff like pop. It doesn't have to be like super cranked. Like 32 is not bad. I just like the edge. I like the edge, you know, the outline. Fine. Yeah, I think it hides some of like the shadiness, and it makes it a little easier to like tell stuff apart. Come on, do your super kick. The timing in this super kick is like, it's really precise. Shit looks good. See, I added some animations to the repeaters, got some lever action works now. Pumpo. The M16 is still not perfect. You go to like operate the charging handle. You should seat the magazine first. If they're still around like in the chamber, you don't have to like hit the charging handle, you can just reload tactically, but if you're completely dry, then you can't fire until you actually like charge it. I thought it needed a little more than just because all the other ones are single loaders. So just having a magazine pop in and out seemed too easy. Like, I don't want to go like full receiver with it. Although, I mean, I do kind of, because I love the way the guns handle in that game. But I don't know. That's a little too. It's a little too much for. I think it's a little too much simulator for what I'm going for. I mean, even a lot of what I have is certainly more than necessary. You know how long it took to get this stupid revolver so that, like, the rounds on the UI element matched up with the the bullets as I like load them in the gun like perfectly. Like each round being in like the right place. That took me forever. It's such a waste of fucking time. Like no one's gonna give a shit. But it makes me happy. It bugged me. It just bugged me too much to like leave it alone. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't stand it. I love the way the shader makes the sun and the sky look. For just being like a procedural sky. I think it looks great. And I like the colors in this urban level. I like the yellow. A lot of yellow. It's very like kind of deserty. It's almost like Fallout New Vegas or something. Probably shouldn't be able to throw like full oil drums that far. They should maybe be heavier. I wonder how long I could like juggle a can. That needs some debris. That fence gate. Lord. How does this look? Is this better now? Did the new stuff load in? That's gonna be longer. This looks good. This does not look good. Oh. What's up? That guy just not see me or something? I think this looks better here. I don't like that that's angled. That's nice. This pit could be smaller, or maybe there could be like a little thing in the middle there that you could jump on, because you can't, like, you really can't make this in one leap. Unless you get lucky enough where you can like kick off the ground. If you kick off the ground when you jump, you might be able to do it. It's like super close though. These lasers should probably fire at different times instead of just all at once. Maybe faster. Forgot to put the roof back on. I think these posts are good trim around the corners. Oh, that doesn't have collision. It hides where the corners like intersect. Oh yeah, I moved this out into a new combiner. That's why none of this has collision. There should be trash pods. Yeah, there could be like a little bit of junk. Just kind of unmelted junk floating in there. The new ragdolls are much better. Blow your leg off. Third person mode. My arms. Help. I want to kick you to death. Back here. This work. He's given up. He thinks I'm defenseless. I still have my gun. I don't know where, but am I like firing it out of my like head? Looks like the bullets are like coming from my face. Well, it's not, you know, it's not set up to play in third person. It is hilarious that I can lose my damn arms, though. Look at this, like, sweet spin kicks. Fucking karate moves. Oh, God! My leg! Hell! You'll never catch me. Awesome. I never fixed this fucking sliding door. Yeah, we could just plop a little, we could just plop like a little pile of scrap in here. Oh, I don't like that this is... I don't like that that's there. I want to reset all of it. I want to reset all of these, and I want to move. I want to move the fire pit as an area instead of having fire pit at origin. I don't think that makes sense. We should move the whole thing, or it should all be set up in one spot, and then we can move it. Oh, ad break. Oh, ads. Stretch time. Oh. At least you can come back. You can come back whenever. Oh, this is just for the collider. I don't even think this needs I don't even know if this needs it. This does. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do about the damn ads. I don't know what to do about the damn ads, man. They should be over now. I mean, you can rejoin at any... If you can leave and just rejoin, right? And then you don't have to watch ads. Like... The pre-rolls? And it doesn't line up with like... Doesn't line up with It doesn't line up with what they show me on my dashboard, which is lame. But like, I don't know what to do, cause like, there's no flipping way to get anybody to click on the channel on like a no name channel that they don't know if they gotta sit through like a freaking full minute of pre-roll. Like, it's just crazy. I think like, I mean, I hate it, but like, it's like, what do you do? Because it fucks up my flow too. It's not as bad for something like this where I'm kind of, there's no like none of the same pressures like playing a game, obviously, because I have like full control over everything that's going on. But it's still like annoying having to just stop and like, oh, stupid ads. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what the hell to do. Because, I mean, not having pre-rolls is just so nice, right? Because you guys can click over to another channel and then just instantly come back. Right? And even if, like, I don't care if people leave for ads, if they can instantly, you know, just instantly get back into the stream once they're over. It's like I said, like, I'm not making anything off of one person watching, you know, ads. It's like, it's not about trying to make more money. It's trying to get, yeah, that's what I know. Like, I thought all ads had that picture-in-picture mode. It may be, are those like a different set of ad? Because if I could change that, because that's what I like when other people have like their ads, right? Like, I'll just pop out the picture-in-picture and I just mute like the main window. But I don't know what those, I'm not sure what those settings are. Because they like changed a bunch of shit too. These are ads, or you're talking about YouTube. I know Twitch has picture-in-picture too, because I know I see it all the time on channels. Maybe you have to be like, maybe you have to be a bigger channel or something. I'm gonna see if I can get set up to dual stream on YouTube by next week too. Because I mean, if it's easier just to watch on YouTube, or if you don't have to, I don't know, what is YouTube's like ad thing like? I have no idea. I've never streamed on YouTube, so I don't know how they manage their ads. But like, at the very least, I can. They have less ads. That's nice. Yeah, Twitch has a shitload of ads. Stream display ads. Able to run stream display ads on your channel. I don't know what these stream display ads are. Learn more. Stream display ads are 15-second video ads that appear on channels before or during a live stream. Viewers are able to see and hear creators while these ads are displayed. Oh, those are the little like banners that appear that like shrink the video down a little bit. I'm gonna keep those off. I don't think turning them on reduces any of like the other ads that you could run. I mean, I could do like, do you think it would be better to do a minute and a half every 30 minutes? Because those are, you know, the options are we can do a minute and a half every 30 minutes, or we can do 3 every hour. 3 minutes an hour is nice because you can, 3 minutes is actually long enough to like go to the bathroom or like grab a snack or something, right? I feel like every 30 minutes would just be worse. We could do 2 minutes every 40 minutes. I don't know. At least like on the hour, you like kind of, yeah, no, they definitely do all suck. But at least having them like on the hour, you know, coming up. I don't know. Yeah, that's like the longest they let you go, but you can't do like a it would be hilarious if they let you run like a full like half hour of ads like at the start of your stream and then just have no ads for like the next like 5 hours. If only. This isn't lining up right. We need to bring this out a little bit more. Out. Screwing it up. How long? Like 13 or something. Oh, that's too long. Is that too short? Did you fix the collision? Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. This needs to be higher. It's from. I should just make this the whole bit. This piece is like lined up now. Damn it. I really need to just set a value for these so that I don't have to like try and eyeball it. That would be the smart way to do it. I think I just need to tick the collision on this. Collision. I use collisions on there. Collision. Or it was the, yeah, it was the East Factory, right? This one? Yeah, East Collision. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, and do we fix this ramp too? Do I want to fix this ramp as well? I mean, yeah, I should. Of course, this one's not straight either, so... I should just fucking. I'm gonna straighten the edge of this factory. I'm gonna end up just with the damn square again. It's just gonna happen. Just gonna all be squares at the end. We'll all just return. We'll all return to square. This psycho song. All of my hard work, all the wasted time screwing around with these shapes. when it could have been squares from the beginning. Yeah, everything evolves into a cube. At the end of the day. Well, now I don't even have to make a... I was gonna make like a ramp for it, but... I mean, I still should. Honestly, I can just copy this one. I'll just copy that one. And we'll need to make it a little bigger. How tall is this factory even? Is it 10 meters tall? A tall factory. What is this? Oh, it's Super Mario RPG. And it's got to be longer now. For sure. Do we want to do that by making the moving the origin? I guess we could. That's a little better. It doesn't need to be as long. It could be like 3. There, I feel a lot better about that. It doesn't even need to, it doesn't even need that end bit. It can just kind of go up here. We can get rid of this one entirely. I think that's fine. And that should just go into the ground. We can swap this floor out. We don't need the bricks in here. And maybe we move this door down now. We can move this door down now that we have... extended the factory somewhat. This and the door. Could we move these together? That would be great. No, it's not. Or LG. What is this? Shutter door. Oh, it's flipped. That's why. So, yes, that's better. We actually have a little more room to work with, especially now that it's less, you know, stupidly angled for no good reason. Hello? Click. Maybe we have a little bit at the end there. We need some new music. What do we want to listen to? let's listen to another PS1. Let's go. We're on like a PS1 mood. I mean, we're making like a PS1 game. So that makes sense to me. Yeah, let's move the pit back a little bit. The whole pit. Oh. The whole pit, including the floor pit. And this is one of those things where, like, maybe we have it. Maybe we, like, parent this hazard to the actual, like, pit. So that we can move them together easily. Is that too loud? It's loud for me. It's set at like 0 freaking percent. This kind of throws off the lasers a little bit. Honestly, the lasers, this whole conveyor laser thing can probably be its own. Oh god, they don't even properly. It could probably be its own scene too, to be fair. It's freaking nonsense. Or we can just swap these. Swap those around. Whatever. Hello, widget. Great. Great. Move this a little more over here. This is sort of lined up. This thing, we can kind of gate this off a little. Give you like a sneak peek. Maybe the yeah, it was out. It was up for me. Maybe we have. I kind of want guys to be able to like fire at you from here as well. They're up on this ledge. Or maybe that's too much. Maybe it's fine being like trapped in here. Because that makes it too easy to like jump away. But it could be brought down. Like it could be like this. Of course, that doesn't give them an angle at you. But we could extend the catwalk kind of over there so that we could have guys up here when you enter the factory. They could be like lined up on here and still have an angle on you. I don't know. It's probably fine just to have the trap section without having to worry about getting shot while you're sort of going through the hazardy part. It's probably okay. This stuff should be triplanar. I'm not sure why it's not. Better. Less stretched. I was gonna change this floor. The floor shouldn't be brick. It should match the other one. Did we make that material? I don't think I did. Okay, floor 2. Okay, save this as I don't know, factory. Sure. Okay. Good. Good. Now what? Is this still screwed up? Almost wonder if this shouldn't just come all the way out. I don't think it needs to. I don't think that's benefiting any. Well, it is like right at the line there. So maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. At least the East Factory is still kind of interesting shaped. What if I put a trash pile in the lava and a skull on it for playing a secret? Sure. Yeah. I don't have any skull. I don't have a skull yet. I mean, I guess I have like the character's head. But it's not much of a skull. It's more of just like a... I'm pretty proud of this goofy Mega Man wearing a diaper. He looks good. It's looking good. A skull on the lava. Secret. I was thinking that it would be cool if you could get some sort of thermal protection, and then you could swim in this, or at least like get through it. You know what I'm saying? And we could have like a secret in here. You would think it was a death pit, but you could like go through, and it could hook up with like the sewers that we plan to have running underneath the level too. Because there'll probably be a whole sort of sewer system. That'll actually be pretty easy. Because we don't have to worry about like anything really around it. Okay, let's add a little, we'll add a little CSG. A little rock or some kind of little slag. It'll be a sphere. It can be a sphere. Doesn't need that many sides though. Yeah, hexagonal. And we can squash it down so it's a little more flat, a rock or something. Get like a little bigger. Make it a little off center. And give it a little texture. I don't even know if I have any like rock setup. May have to make a new one. Although it shouldn't be rock, right? It should be like a slag or some kind of metal junk. Could be that we do have a trash. Don't I? Maybe I don't yet. Oh wait, what is all my trash though? What is all this stuff? This is scrap. Guess it's just not saved. Yeah, the scrap is good. Is this shit dry planar? Yeah, it is. Why does it look weird? It looks a little off. World dry planar. Whoa. That's trippy as hell. The black hole. Shit. That's cool. Why is it doing that? I don't know how. Why does it make the UV look like that though? That's weird. It's cool. It looks cool actually. They still shoot each other. They still shoot each other, but they don't aggro each other if they're on the same faction. This guy shoot. I think that guy got angry at the fire and was shooting at the fire because it hurt him. Did you see that? That may need to be fixed. Okay, we've got this ramp here. This is much smoother. That's way better. We got the roof here. Oh, also forgot that some of this stuff is now inside the factory. Fuck this fire. Yeah, did you see that? He was like shooting the fire. It's like, god damn. It's like my cat getting angry at like bonking its head. Okay, so it doesn't have that insane effect here. It also doesn't have collision. Also, this is messed up. Yeah, it doesn't do that cool, like, Corona outline thing. So we'll have this poking up a little bit. It's fine how it is. Maybe they will make this an octagon. Rotate it 23 degrees. How the rest of this pit is all screwed up. Okay, this is the hole. Add a few more in the corners. Yeah. The hole should mostly be lined up with the walls. Also, why was it? It didn't look right here either. This is the fire zone. That's the slag. This is scrap. This needs to have collisions on. And we can unsmooth these. These can be a little more jagged. I think like sticking, like some of it like kind of got like jammed up maybe over like in the corner here. Kind of like globbed up. Like the voices of the void globules. We could even have some just kind of spilling over for decorative purposes. Just kind of like around. Like I don't even mind if it spills out here, because there probably should be, although that may be the next like layer. If we want to keep things organized, well, ideally, I think this whole trap is going to be its own scene with the lasers and stuff. But we'll do another pass once we have like all the main. Once we have all the main like navigation, the navigation area, like the colliders and stuff, we can start adding more decorative props. And that can be like detail level 2 for the smaller stuff. Trash serves gameplay. It certainly does. All of the trash in this game will serve a purpose. There's like a global karma scale. In the original Mega Man Legends, there was like a hidden, your character had a hidden karma, like a hidden karma value. And if you went around, like if you went and like kicked animals or like were mean to people, you would slowly, your armor would turn like darker until it was like almost like totally black. And if you were like good and you kicked cans into the trash and recycled and stuff like that, you'd get like light colored armor and people would be nicer to you. I want to do something like that. I want to have like a hidden karma that'll affect the way NPCs will talk to you. Looking good here-ish. Mostly, for the most part. Good. I put collision on this trash, right? Yes. Collision. Good. Good. There was stuff I had to fix in here too. I need to redo that truck. The truck looks like crap. This dumpster should be its own scene. It's got like trash lying around it. These barrels can be outside. Or honestly, I don't hate them just in the corner here too. Kind of like looks a little better. Hidden dogs kick counter. Yeah, exactly. Just shows you how many dogs you kicked or something. How much of an asshole you were. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a full-on. I mean, there is a faction and reputation sort of like stub or the beginning of a system. It's not really fleshed out as far as like it doesn't affect much right now. It's really just like the disposition of whatever faction, because each like NPC can belong to a faction. And right now, like negative 100 means they'll just attack you on sight, and like positive 100, I think they just ignore you. And I have it set so I can actually like go through. Although I think it's still, because this is like, this is their territory. So I think no matter what, if you go in here, it's a restricted zone, so they will attack you. Even if you are like 100% friendly with them. Which could maybe be changed. Okay, I need to change this floor because it's getting, the doors cutting out the floor. I need to put the roof back on. This is looking okay. I'm not sure what to do. I might have to bake some shadow meshes to get the, to keep like the corners from doing this with the lighting. So I'm not sure why that's happening. Also, what the fuck is up with this? Like, I'm sure it doesn't look like that. Where's that edge coming from? I mean, this all looks fine here. Why? They should just follow you around if you trespass next round. Yeah, just like a guided tour. We could maybe get that to work. Just got like a watchful eye on you. Got a liaison. The sword actually looks kind of cool. It looks like a, well, it looks like a knife. It looks like a sushi knife or something. Yeah, why the hell is this? What is going on here? I don't understand. Don't understand this. Where this shape? Oh, fuck. You know what? I do understand it. It's just the ground. It's literally just the ground in the test room. It's not in here. It's in the test room. Right? Yeah. It must be. Or maybe it's not. No, it's gotta be. Because that's what textured is. Wait, how does it cut out? Confused. I am confused by this. Did I make a separate? Did I cut a separate hole out to make that fit? I totally did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's why. That's why. No one. Really, we can remove the entire thing. We can remove the entire floor underneath the factory, because the factory's got its own floor. Realistically, this should be a shape. And we know exactly what shape it should be. So we have the floor right here. Or ceiling. Could be ceiling too. Either or. Let's get the floor so it matches the texture. We'll just copy that over to the test room. Plop it in. This combiner. And then subtract it. And that should cut out the exact shape of the factory floor. Which, in turn, gives us a basement, which is where we can fit our little our lava secret. Which sounds cool to me. Oh, just made it across the... So far I got with that jump. Come on. Come on. Come on. I just want to jump it. It's hard to get that. You gotta get it like frame perfect. Okay, this looks good. It's working. This could maybe be a little closer. We could put another little slag pit in the corner. This is about the perfect distance though. It's not even like a sprint jump. We put like more around. But of course that would make it a little easier. This has collision, so we can't like get in there. But if we do want to get into the basement, right, we'll be able to eventually. Yeah, I died. Yeah, I know. I have my health set at like 10,000 so that I can, you know, explore without dying all the time. But you can die. That fire trap actually does a shitload of damage. I think it ticks like every half second or something. Yeah, it says. See how fast my health's going down. We could maybe, I don't know, we could extend this lava part to kind of be like this whole corner. In fact, like we could corner this thing off here to where it sort of goes around this way. And then we could have a wall like from here to here. Or, well, I don't know, that doesn't really make sense. Could have it spilling out. The lava? Shit. I mean, we definitely could. We could just make like hazardous, like lava, like globs. Hot rocks. Did my, oh, the under material stopped me. Why did that happen? Oh, it's probably because the collider should be below, yeah. Okay. That's better. That should be a little lower. This collision shape is just the damage. That's the damage shape. Damage area. This is the mesh. And it can be... That'll make it scroll, I think, like this way. Maybe we want it going the other way. Maybe we do it like this. Lava needs to be bigger. Yeah, it should be. It's kind of too small. There should at least be more or another like lava zone. But I agree. It can't just be like this one part. It does look a little better, I think. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, it is moving in the right direction. It's just hard to tell, though. It does look like hell. It looks like good hell, though. Like, it's a... I think this is a nice, like, effect. It actually does look, like, fiery. Yeah, it's good hell. I need to make a way for these guys to open the door, because they just get stuck at doors. This does not sound like PlayStation 1 music. Gun? What is this game? Gun gauge? I've never heard of that. Never heard of that game before. Yeah, look, he like turns on the barrels because it damages him. Okay, that's not good behavior. It is kind of hilarious behavior, but it's not good AI behavior. Stupid fire burning me. Be like a little... Don't mind if like some of this junk is like collected in the corner. It actually like looks kind of good. Just having some stuff scattered about. Yeah, so the fire pit, we can extend it. Maybe we extend it around like the corner here. Let's turn the ceiling off so we can see. Yeah, I mean it can go. We could even route you like around where you have to go like around this whole corner. You could have to do a series of like jumps, and then you could maybe be fired upon from above. But I like that idea. I do like that idea. Let's do it. Let's bring this out. Bring it out, and we can bring... Maybe not. I was lying. So good. We could have the... We could bring the conveyor belts up too. They could be like... They could be higher. They could be elevated above the lava. I wanted to go all the way out this way. Or would it be... You think maybe we just do like an L? We could just do like an L in the corner. Like bring it out like here. Or we could pull this wall back. We could pull the wall back. This one. We could pull this wall back to like here. And then pull it out like here. Make it just bigger. And then you would have to jump across more. Like, I think that's not a bad idea. And then you would have the added pressure of like being shot by dudes over here as well. I think that could work. I like the look of that. All right, let's go with that. Let's start with the This is just the surface mesh. This honestly, this doesn't need to be. It certainly doesn't need to be this big. Oh, this one was just baked. Okay, but we're just gonna do. God, ads are starting in 5 minutes. It's fine actually, because I have to take a piss. Okay, get rid of this. This is going to be larger. This is what you're going to stand on, technically. This will be what the player stands on, or actually kind of like falls into, really, because it's going to be like a false floor. Also, how come this pit material is... The scale is way off. The scale's so bad. I don't know. We could just make this material scrap in here. Just be like a flamey scrap pit. Maybe we make it material. I'm sure we have something. I'm sure we have something that fits somewhere. Orange metal. We've got like this crazy shit. Like, what is even this stuff? This is like weird, like geode rock, but it kind of looks like oily slag. You know what I'm saying? It's mostly going to be covered up too by the fire effect, but I kind of like that. More orange. It could be more orange. I mean, like I said, the fire's going to completely cover it. This is just like the inside. Right, so like you won't see it. Of course, it is possible to just color it orange, because I think you can just add to the albedo. Yeah, you just do that. We could do that, and now it's orange. Right, that looks good. So then this will be the collision layer that you stand on. The like technically, so you to make it, it's gonna be a little set below the fire, so it looks like you're like sunk into it. You feel like you've like sunk in a little bit, but not like Not like you've just fallen through it. And then we're gonna have another one of these that is just going to be baked into mesh instance. It could just be a plane, but actually it probably should just be a plane. Plane mesh. Give this a plain mesh. This can have this same lava material. I like this lava material. And then we'll throw on that shader effect, or not shader, but the UV effect. So it's called Spin. And this lets us, we could make it additive. I think that makes it like semi-transparent. We just want it to pan a little bit, I think. That way. Doesn't need to rotate. It can modulate. Maybe it modulates. Or maybe it distorts. Maybe we distort it a little bit. We'll distort it with like a noise texture. Fast noise light. I think that works. And then we can stretch it out to it. Why is it so small? That's not 5 meters. Is it? There's no way. I'm not sure why the size is messed up on this. There's no way that's 10 meters. This song. What the hell even is this? Oh, adds Soul Blade. Oh. P break. Stretch break. Back. Good. I'm back. I'm back too. Let me. I gotta check to make sure that my package is good. Out for delivery. Okay, good. My cat food's getting delivered today, and it's like frozen, so I need to get it. I need to get it when it gets here so that it doesn't like sit out in the sun. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the size of this thing. I don't know why, because it's definitely not correct. It doesn't matter, but it's strange. Do you think we go... I think I go past this edge here so it hides this like squash part. Probably looks better without it. I can keep the dual layer because I think that adds a nice like effect with it being kind of layered back and forth. Gives it a little more dimensionality. I think we push these past the bounds so you don't see this kind of squashed corner effect. I don't really like that too much. I don't like it very much. We could probably set up some like guardrails. But that could be like prop to add a metal lining the lava and stuff. Yeah. Like some trim. Some trim would be nice. I think we can do that without too much trouble. Yeah, like a curb. Like a curb for the lava road. I like that. Let's see what we can do with this ESG box here. I think we can get just like the rim. If we position it right, it's gonna need to be above the floor pit, I'm pretty sure. Because the floor pit will, or no, it's gotta be, no, it's gotta actually be below it, I think. Yeah, then rails will be easily added. Maybe what we do is we go outside and around it with like metal, and then we do like that. Something like that. I wish this corner wasn't like this. We could cover this corner with junk though. We could just put like junk there. Yeah. Yeah, we could just put a junk pile in the corner. In fact, we could have like, we could just have like this scrap kind of be like in this whole corner here. So that it's just kind of like caught like the machine edge or something. And we could throw another one. Get a little bigger. Little junk piles. I don't know. Stuff like that. Garbage. I wish I had the voices of the void, the like glob technology. Because I love the globbing effect that voices does with their shit. Yeah, like they just have junk piled up in the corner. That's sort of fine. I don't know if I like it in here though. Just sort of like here. That's good. Looks kind of nice. What song is this? Radius. This playlist has a lot of like sleeper hits. Wait, maybe you can switch the sewers, drain the lava. Makes like popular. Make other sewer parts accessible. Pull switch in the sewers, drain lava out. To like drain the lava like into the sewers, or like to like empty this area of lava so that there could be like a pathway like through here. That could be interesting. Yeah, we could have like a factory. Yeah, we could have a factory lever. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, it could drain out of here, and there could be like a tunnel system where it would be, presumably it would be, they're melting this down to like pipe it somewhere, right? So there could be whatever like outflow pipe or conduit they had set up to, I don't know, some sort of machine where they're using it somewhere for something that you could crawl through when it was like drained. Maybe that could be just like a way into the other side of the factory, or it could just be a full-on secret. It could just be like the way to a secret like level. Like we could just have it open up and there could be a way, like it could go to like underneath here, and it could go all the way like this way, and it could be a way to like get into like this sort of factory. Like you could climb up like one of these tubes or something, one of these like pipes, and we could have this like smoke shack factory. We could make this part of the level, or it could be like, right now it's just background on this level, but there could be like a zone transition, be like unlockable, and then you'd have to like fight your way through like this level. I think that's a good idea. I mean, maybe not going here specifically, but draining the lava. Yeah. Where should the controls be? Like it. We don't really have any computer stuff. I mean, we have like this guy's computer. We could use that guy's computer. Of course, it could just be like a lever on a wall. I mean, we could just stick it on like the machine here, over here or something. Good thoughts though. It's true. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be a keyed room. I don't think I even have any keys. I don't think I have keys set up. I mean, they're simple enough for sure. We do have locked doors. What's my error here? That's a good idea, though. I like that idea. Let's finish this part up. We want to add a border to this. And I don't know. I mean, it could be some kind of rusty metal. I think we've got other rusty metal stuff too. We could make this. So there's a whole bunch of good textures, and I think it's this one, the metal construction barriers. This has got good detailed rust. Corrugated metals, tons of corrugated metal. Girders, yes. Okay, I like these studded girders. Could do something like that. Panels, bolts. Pipe ends. Here's more diamond plate. Here's like cleaner diamond plate. Not like rusty ass diamond plate. Wait, why am I hairy? Hairy? Oh, like why haven't I shaved my head in a while? I don't know, I'm lazy. It's a pain. This metal is really rusted. The balding is mostly happening in the back. Well, I say that, and the front. It's the front and the back. So let's add some rusty plate here. This can be, let's try this. Try this rusty diamond plate. Not terrible. It could be a little smaller. Be like that. We like this rusty diamond plate. There's a couple more. I mean, there's the cleaner ones. There's also like super rusty, just rusted plate. These studs are kind of nice. Orange rusted. That's kind of like a hazard color, right? Because in like a factory, this would be like yellow stripes or something, right? Yeah, it should be all messed up. What is this? Bib ribbon? Are these actual games? Did someone like AI generate fake PlayStation 1 games? I've never heard of any of these, like hardly any of these games. What the heck is Vib ribbon? Yeah. I have no idea. I've played a lot of PlayStation 1 games. I've never heard of that game before. Is it good? The song is pretty cool. I'll have to check it out. Never heard of it. It looks weird. Let's try orange rusty sheet. I don't hate the look of the orange. Rust. Rusty 3. Heavy rust. You can upload music and get to dodge the notes and shit. Oh, that's cool. And squares. I like these squares too. zigzag. What else we got? That's pretty much it. I think use the road barriers. No. What a ribbed orange. Rusted. That's not terrible. I don't. That. It's got like holes in it. Kind of like the rusty diamond. The rusty diamond looks good. I think that's good. Good. Did we stretch the rest of this out? Yeah. Now we need more little scrap piles. That you can like jump. I want it to be. It can be a little bigger. Maybe we shouldn't make this as deep. It's a little deep. It's a little too deep. Let's bring it up a tad. Which one is this? This is the thing. Stand. Actual fire. This is the moving mesh. Yeah. Bring that up. Bring the fire up. Not fire 2, fire 1. Bring that up, bring the fire up. It'll still sink in. But it looks a little bit more certain. We can have some more globs over here. And it's actually fine if they kind of spill out. So that'll make like the outside look a little interesting. Having little trash piles. Yeah, we're gonna have to add a bunch of trash around the building anyways. Some like unmelted slag. Slag. I don't know. It's spilling over. Don't need too many jumps. Not exactly like super far. Still, this is a nice big pool now. We could even have like there could be an upper conveyor, like dumping from like the top too. Or this could be like 2-level. It could be a conveyor like on top dumping in here. Or we could have like a hole in the side of the factory with like a conveyor that comes in like from the side. And that could be another entrance. could like sneak in from a like a side conduit that's just a conveyor that's like pumping out, like, and coming out through here from like this direction. Good. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, I think a side hole would be kind of cool. Like side gap. We can actually probably should extend this back wall to the end here to make a little more sense. Cool. Cool. Let's put the roof on and check it out. The old mines. You could have a mine level. A minor miracle. That's rushing me. Scrap is looking good. Get a couple more little junk piles around. I don't know if this is too wide. It could maybe just be like 2 lasers and you could have to like weave in between them like that. I don't know if it needs to be like 3 wide. Caves are non-cube-like. This is going the wrong direction. Actually, it's kind of really messed up, but it looks kind of sick. Oh. Huh. That's weird. I don't know. Why is the fire is being like occluded for some reason? This is kind of flowing the wrong direction, but or maybe it's supposed to. Maybe it should flow that way. Ah, man, you can't easily jump out of here. Maybe that's good. I don't know why the fire's doing that. Should it be flowing at all? I don't know. I feel like it looks weird if it's not moving, but maybe it's enough to just do, it might be enough that it doesn't need a full-on pan. The distortion might be enough. Let's see what it looks like with just the distortion on. Oh, why the fire's gone? Now it just kind of looks like a weird, like, sort of watery warp. It's alright, though. With the fire on top of it, you barely even notice the underneath layer. Should just flow slow. Yeah, we could slow it down. We could just give it like a 0.05. Excuse me. Turn the distortion down. So why would this fire not be appearing? That's fine. This collision shape should be... This should fill the whole gap, but I don't think that would cause the fire not to work. I don't know why this shape is like stuck on the screen. Sometimes you just gotta reload your project. So I don't think this zone would be causing that fire not to appear, but maybe. Yeah. Don't think that would mess it up. It shouldn't anyway. Maybe if we bring it... Maybe it doesn't work if it's touching the edges like that. We bring it in like this. Maybe we'll see it. It also could be because of the conveyor belt, but I don't know why. Don't know why. Come on, super jump. No, it's still not working. Now it's like even worse. It's right there. Also, what was that? Oh, my arm. Huh. Why would we not see that from here? Is it something in here? It could be because... It might be because this is a combiner. Factory machines? Like this could be screwing it up, maybe? What is... let's hide this conveyor. Nope, not the conveyor. What is right here that would cause that? The wall. What? what, this back wall? Or this side wall? Let's try getting rid of all the factory machines. Just to cross that off the list. Because my thought is it's that combiner. Yeah, no, it's not. This is not the combiner. Or maybe it is, because it still technically exists. As you can see, I'm running into the walls, but okay, so just hiding it doesn't actually do anything. But I mean, what if we just move? Just make that super jump permanent. Nope, it's still fucked up. I swear, was it not working before? Why is it like only from one like side? Yeah, it was working before, I swear. What the hell, man? What's up with this fire? What up with this fire, man? Whoa. Oh. Oh, it's drawing it. Oh, it's drawing the other shader over. Because I have that. I think it's drawing the other shader on top of it. Yeah, the distortion shader. Or the distortion for the UVs. It must be. Because there's nothing wrong with the... There's nothing wrong with the fire. It's got to be that other layer. But, I mean, we honestly don't even need that one. We do want fire too. But this mesh instance, this is the one I think that's causing errors. Although it's weird, I don't know why it would only work on like half of it. Or like you could still see it through the other side. And this definitely should be being drawn underneath it. I don't know why it's not. Must be just something with the way it solves the... Because I had the same problem with this cell shader. It hid a bunch of those other effects because it's like the order that it draws the special effects is like broke. So yeah, you can see that the material underneath. And it's just drawing at a weird angle, I guess. But although I don't know why only from like the one direction. That kind of weirds me out. Or at least like the angle over here. But I bet if we took that script off of this, it would work. Do we need to save the... I bet that would work. I bet that'll fix it. If it doesn't, then I don't know what's up. Okay, good. Yeah, that fixed it. I mean, can you tell that the... You can tell that the layer underneath isn't... If we make it lower, it might work. And I'm sure there's a way to fix the order that it draws that stuff. But honestly, I mean, I think it looks fine as it is. Really. Whoa, right to the dream. Got stuck. It's shaping up though. The factory is looking pretty nice. So I gotta put posts in these. I want to put posts in these corners. I fix this a little bit. Edge. I don't really care. Boom, boom, boom. I do care about that. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I took the roof off. This guy's computer's still good. This door isn't... I don't know about this door. It's not gonna match the... It's not gonna match the texture on the wall, so it's not exactly like a secret door. Fixing the doors should be as easy as just putting the catwalks below the doors. It's like, wait, they are. What's up, kitty? Oh, floor 2. That's why. These need to be on the bottom. Or at least below the poles. That'll fix that. Oh. That's fine. Can we get rid of this and line this up better? Yeah. 75. What are these? What's the angle? Fine, we'll do it your way. No, I can't re-click this thing. Not as bad as Figma, but damn. Okay, that's better. About the other side. Yeah. Good. This factory doesn't have a ceiling. The cat wants attention. What's next? Hide this stuff. What's next? What do we want to do next? Now this stuff's kind of working. Got some little slag in here. We got some little junk. We got some hazards. Got people shooting. We should rebake the mesh for this whole dome. Wall could be. Oh, you mean like coming out of this wall? Yeah, that's easy enough. We will want to... Actually, you know, these crusher stuff, this should probably just be in the main combiner. And then we can cut out the hole simpler. Yeah, it could be small. It's gonna be smaller than that one for sure. It could even be just like one that you're like crouched in if we wanted it. What size are my conveyors anyways? They're fairly large. What size are they in the scene? Well, they're actually really small. Or narrow. I think I just stretched those ones out. Where does this go? Like the bottom exposed. This could be really small. Sticking out a little bit. I need something that actually like spawns junk. I need like a junk spawner that'll spit chunks out onto the belts so that they can be like carried along, you know? Because the lasers should damage anything that has a damageable tag on them. So if I spawn like junk globs that have damageable, and then they could break down into like smaller chunks or something. You could actually see like it sort of functioning where like big chunks go onto the belt and they get crushed up or chunked up smaller and they go into the pit and disappear. Melt down. Some kind of like rock crusher. There could be like a rock crusher or something. A big crusher. We'll need like a shroud for this belt. Should also be by the other ones. The fire pit's getting big. I guess it's because of scrap piles. What? I need longer cord for these earbuds. Alright. What should the outside of this thing look like? And should it go... It probably should be just on the building. This combiner. So, let's add ourselves a box. Have to be above the sure thing. Not really a crusher. It was going to be a crusher at first. Smaller carry like just printed things from the large factory. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like just a runoff or something. We could give this a different material. Although I suppose it doesn't really matter. It's like fine. Just have to have scaffolding. All in due time. Do we like it sticking out a little bit? Like that? Should it be like flush? Or more flush? Don't mind if it sticks out a little bit. Maybe like enough where it can like, you think about jumping on it. Scaffolding like on the outside or like on the inside? Like scaffolding in here? Or like scaffolding out? To like support this. Not sure why this scale is. Why is this? Scale on this shouldn't be 1. Set this. Yeah, they're linked. They should both work. Oh yeah, outside, yeah. I think we have, what do we have that would work for that? We do have stuff. We got stuff that would look pretty good. I mean, there's general, like, crappy, like, boards. If we could just prop it up with, like, boards. There's also... This is just, like, stuff. There's, like, stacks of, cement bags. Waste, saran wrapped waste. Just, like, propped up with, like, garbage. Construction mesh cover. Plastic cover. All the corrugated metal you could ever want. Spool. Oh, I need to make some spools. That's like, that's great trash material. Those little, I say little, the big spools. Sheet metal exterior. We've got like straight up, what is this? Just sewer like grates. Barrier boards. There's more too. This is scrap. Waste cardboard, paper. These like storage cages. Stuff is like 2x4s and wire and cardboard. Been using these for like the fences. Shoot. Let's have a PNG. Make this transparent. Also, why is this not changed? Why didn't you change? I could. Oh, wait, no, it like cuts off. But if we do some well, it's not, wait, it's not a cutout between the bars? I mean, I could do that on my own, but like, why would you give me this? That's a good vent. That's a good vent. Yeah, maybe we just go with the sheet metal. The sheet metal is good. There's plenty of sheet metal. Or just like rusty sheets. Like we just prop it up with like some posts. Rusty like sheet posts. Should it be like a little more blue? That's, oh, look at that. I think we prop it up with like these look pretty good. Well, it's the same material as that though. It looks good though. I don't care. I like it. Oh, wait, ads? Oh, did they just start? Oh, sorry. Break time. Yeah. I wish it was easier to tell when it was starting. Well, I mean, you always know when it's gonna be because it'll be on the top of the hour or whatever. Hell, I got more viewers. How do I have more viewers right now during the commercial break than I have all stream? Yeah, we'll add some fencing too. We'll add a little bit of fencing. Do we want it to be like straight up wire fence? Because we could do wire fence, or we could do wire fence, or we could do like our crap fence. So supports. Is the stream stable? Nobody can probably hear me because it's like still on ad time. I want to keep this labeled as door so that I know that it's cutting hole out. Maybe we do. Oh man. I'm getting like the freaking feels from Chrono Cross hearing this music. What a great OST. Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is, you know, it gets a lot of hate for, you know, not being Chrono Trigger, but Chrono Cross is not a bad game. I like that it did something different, at least, like location wise, being you know, more like tropical. It was interesting. We'll have a little trim here. Does look like a table. Does look like a table. I don't know. Do you like the trim on the bottom, or should it be it'll look better in the actual scene because you know, it'll connect to something. Although we do have to think about that, because It's just gonna go into the wall right now. We could replace this building. This building could connect to the factory. We could have this connect to the other side of the factory up there. And then it could kind of look like it's coming from... It could look like it's part of it. Because I don't really like this building anyways. Maybe we get rid of it there. Maybe we get rid of this one. And then we make it just another part of that. We'll get rid of this building. We'll add this one over. Stupid. We'll put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. And these can be just like part of each other. Or maybe it's a little separated still. Maybe there's a little bit of separation of church and state over here. And there will be... It's awful close to the top of the highway there, but... The top is all wrong. Yeah, the scaffolding does need a non-vertical bar. Of course, this huge support is also in the way. But we could bring this whole wall back. I mean, this entire wall here could go back. If we want to. Oops. Otherwise, this should at least be like 90 degrees. That's a little cleaner. It's a little bit cleaner. Although, bring that. So, get the edges. We could bring it a little closer to you. Not too. Good. I don't really care if the windows are cut off. Yeah, this should use this could use a non-straight bar here, so that can go all the way. We could do a little like cross beam. Something to that effect. You know what I mean? And kind of nifty. Two X's. The X's look pretty good. What is this jazzy ass music, man? Real Bout Fatal Fury Special Dominated Mind. Blue Mary Blue. Blue Mary's Blue. Is that the name of the game? Real Bout Special Dominated Mind? What the fuck? Fatal Fury. Push the farm beeps out. Yeah. There's a tick. Tick. Oh, the rock, yeah. So, push these. Well, we either do that or we push the rock out. Although I don't mind having these in as well. They look kind of cool. Like that. That's kind of rad. We could push Rick through. Rock 2 even. Yeah, I mean, the boundaries aren't set. I mean, they're set for now, but obviously everything's changeable. If we want a little more room on this side. And we probably should have a little more room on this side, especially if we have this whole, like, sort of section with, like, Glorp and the Syndicate stuff over here. If we've got this stuff over here, we could maybe flesh out this, like, the Syndicate, like, path more. Where instead of going, like, head on or around the garbage pile way, go through the Syndicate way, and then we could push this rock wall back, and there could be more. In fact, we could even have, like, the fence could even go around this side. You know, you have the fence go around this side too. It might make more sense. And then we could have it where, like, just the, you know, like the highways, like, splitting between. We could have the factory kind of rise up on this side too. Like this part of the factory, it could be connected underneath, and then it could have another, like, round upper part over here. And it could be like the highways just built right through the factory. Like, I don't know if you've seen some of those crazy, like, highways in China that, like, or highways and trains and stuff that, like, are built, like, through buildings. But we have our little we have our conveyor here. Let's see if it works. Actually, let's open the top of this thing so that we could jump in there. What's up, Bree? We'll pop up in the top of this. And then we'll be able to jump in there. Oh, we should put the roof back on. Put both roofs on. And the ceiling. Open top, lowered sides. It doesn't have to be open permanently, just for, like, testing purposes. But yeah, I mean, we could have it cut out. We could do, like, a cutout situation as well, if we wanted. Like, imagine if we had it also at the top. Like C. I don't know. Let's check it out with the top off. And then we could jump in there from the roof. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it could be a fence. It could be like a grate. It could just be like fencing or like barbed wiring like that. The guy go. Smoke is extreme. Look, it's like blotting out the sun. That lovely smog. Here's our secondary belt. You go a little faster than the belt go. Right into hell. But yeah, then you can sneak in. You could sneak in this way. And this is kind of a sneaky angle of attack over here. Unlike these guys. Pretty sick. Kick. Oh, I got exploded. All right, your time has come. Esoteric multi-layered secrets. See, we need rails so that the guys don't just walk off. Need some railings, but that can be passed to detail level 2. Get out of here. I kicked him apart. I kicked him apart. Yeah, that's detail. That's detail pass. What? This guy's corpse is too heavy to drag. I don't know if they... I don't think my guards have any sort of detection of like dead bodies. I don't think they... It's the immersion level is not that deep yet. In fact, they barely even notice when their friends are being shot. So that's gonna have to be worked on. But I mean, there's plenty more to do. There's plenty more to do until then. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. But this is good. I like this. I like the way this is looking. I like the way it's working. So yeah, do we want it capped off, or do we want this open? Because I mean, I could see it being both, really. I could see it being open. I guess it depends on how we want this to work. Do we want this to be an alternative way to get into the factory, into this room? Or do we want this to be an alternative way to go the reverse? Because if we cover it, we could make this a tantalizing, like, secret that you see stuff coming out of. And it would make you think, like, oh, maybe I want to know where that stuff is coming from. And if you could finagle your way up here, I don't know how we would let you get up there. Although I was thinking more about the climbing mechanic, and I'd like that idea, but it should be like delegated to like an item or a weapon or something, you know, like you would have to equip like climbing claws or some shit like that to be able to like scale walls. Either that or it would only be certain walls that were climbable, like walls that were like, I don't know, porous enough or had like the grips. That could be a thing. We could go full grapple hook, which, I mean, grapple hooks are always fun. It's almost impossible to have a non-fun grapple hook. If you have a non-fun grapple hook in your game, you've done something very wrong. I don't know. I like this. I kind of like this both ways. I kind of like it short. And I kind of like it covered as well. I think, like... Well, if it's totally covered, you're not going to really know. Yeah, the lever. Yeah, the lever could... Maybe the lever's, like, over there or something. Wait, what does it matter? She's, like, really upset that I'm streaming again. Because she thinks I'm talking to her all the time. Because if this is open, we could actually see, like, piles... You know, satisfactory style, like on the outside, we could see piles being like deposited and moving along this from like the ground. Yeah, maybe it should just be fence. You're right. We could just make this a fence, and it could just be partially see-through. It doesn't need to go that far in it. Yeah, I have fence material, I'm sure. I don't know if I have it in this file or in this project. I have square or rather rectangular fence. I have like chain link somewhere. I'm sure I do. I have wire fence, but it's like chicken wire. It's not like... Okay, here we go. Here's the chain link settlement. Oh, it's what the fuck? Oh, it's in a TIFF format, which I don't think I can add those two. Hey, Tangy, what's up? How you been? How you been? It's been a while. I haven't streamed in like 6 months. How are you? What you been up to? Anything interesting? Pretty good? Good. I'm doing great. I graduated. From college. Believe it? They gave me a degree. That good? This needs to be like a little rusty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is there a way? I don't know photo software that well. Is there a way I can just spatter on like rust on this? Like if I airbrush like some splats, but how would I do it where it's not getting on the invisibility? You finished class like a month ago. Next fall, you're gonna be able to take arc photos. Ah, nice. Cool. What are you going for? I wish I had more art focus classes. Yeah, this just does. Spatters on the... Need to like make a mask or something, right? No, oh no, I don't know what I could do. I can invert the selection. And then it'll only paint on this part, right? Why is it like grayscale? Need a new layer. Why is it in gray? Add color later. Yeah, I don't know why this is. Is there just no like color? Oh, it is grayscale. Why is it grayscale? Why is this in grayscale? How do I get it ungrayscale? Anybody know? Anybody know? Yeah, I finished up like a month ago. Color. levels. Can't or something. Threshold. Desaturate. Color 2 gray. That. Compose. Auto. I don't know why. I don't know why this is in grayscale. Color managed. Okay. Can we this? Still grayscale. Important image of a painter. Yeah. Dire. How? Sure. Okay, I'm just gimp. To convert an image from grayscale back to color, go to image mode RGB. I did that. No, I didn't do mode. Okay, I did color management. Okay, it's right there. Duh. Let's spray some rust on this stuff so it looks a little like better. What kind of art? What kind of art are you doing? Dang it. I want this to be like super clean. My music's gone. What are we gonna listen to now? Splats 2. Like medium? Yeah, or like, I don't know. Discipline. Add like a whole like broad, like a whole screen filter, like just a color grading. Like painting. Painting, cool. Digital art, yeah. I've been trying to get a little better. At least, you know, so I can touch up and like make textures for myself without having to steal too much. But I'm not great. Yeah, look at that. That's good. Is it getting there? Oil paint. My dad oil paints a lot. My dad's very artistic. I didn't get his artistic genes. I got some of his creative genes, but not really the art stuff. At least not the classical like drawing, painting arts. Yeah, now it looks pretty rusty. I like this. It's nice. Yeah, that looks good. I'm happy with that. Editing stuff is good, sir. Yeah. It's I've gotten a little better. I've gotten a little better at like touch-ups and stuff like that. But as far as like figure drawing or anything like that, like my shit looks like a, you know, like a 2-year-old drew it. If I try to draw like a body or proportions or anything, it's all messed up. Where are we gonna say? Let's just save this shit so I don't have to find this. PNG. No TIFF for me. Yeah, anatomy is hard, man. People drawing. Whoops. Figure drawing. Yeah, my style is just bad. It's a unique bad style. We're out of this music. All right. Let's flip on. Yeah, well, fortunately, bad art has its place. Don't draw anything realistic or anything. That's totally fine. Shit. And there's plenty of famous artists who do have not. What do you want to listen to? More PlayStation 1. PlayStation 2. Did I listen to this one? This is like a 5-hour playlist. Shit. Good. All right. We'll listen to this. And did I exported this right? Where is this? Yeah, my organization here is not good. I dated a girl in high school who was like a super, literally like a fucking amazing artist. She was the best artist I've ever seen, or known in real life. She could just like freehand draw like photorealistically. Like it was insane. Like it just like with a pencil, it looked like a photograph. Is nuts. All right. Do we want this whole thing? Do we want some metal on the bottom here, or do we want this all to be fence? I feel like it could use like the base of metal. We'll just have like a little bit of fence up. Yeah, metal on the bottom. Party on the bottom, metal on the top. You know, we could even have it like split so that you see like the return belt underneath. I don't know, that might look weird though. All right, let's add cells. Would be and we'll make ourselves a fence. A rusty old fence. Ooh, that's cool. Do the scissor. And I don't think it really like. want to anti-alias this? Oh shit!
HDMZ just raided with 4
A raid!
views.
Oh my god. Thanks. Thanks, HD. What's up? What's up, Raiders? We're making mesh. We're making a fence. Oh my god. This should probably be... Actually, we should probably just have this be its own little side. What's up, Poos? How's it going? And we could even leave the back on. We could leave the back on so it's like double-sided if you want. Should probably be a triplane. And then scale this down a little bit. Up, rather. That's looking all right. I don't know. Do we want this double-sided or do we want it just one? Probably just the one. Because, I mean, there'll be 2 sides of it. On either side. And do we want it topped? Do we want a top on this? These are all questions we need to ask ourselves. Because we could put top on. You know Half-Life map editor? Hell yeah. It's... Man, as much as I love it, it can be just an absolute freaking nightmare. Can't it? I mean, my stuff is so poorly organized. Well, we can't put it like that. We could duplicate it and we could put another thing on top. I don't know if it... Like, it probably should have something on top, right? Or do we want to be able to jump into it from the roof? That's the question. That's really the question we gotta ask. Are we gonna jump from the roof? Or are we going to use it to sneak in the other way? Because we can leave it open, and it's cool like that. Although you can't see like through that part, but you do get this. Clips. We'll have to fix the clipping there. Yeah, it would need a top if we were gonna use. If we were gonna have it as a secret that you would need to get up here and sneak in through this way, it would definitely need a top. So otherwise, it wouldn't really be much of a secret. Wow, you haven't seen that? Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, I haven't shown. Yeah, this is the first time you've been back. I'll show you like the whole thing. So the project, the project started off as like a Cruelty Squad, just a Cruelty Squad ripoff. I was like, I wonder if I can make a Cruelty Squad like game. But then it was just too much like Cruelty Squad, so I had to rip something else off. And I decided to rip off Mega Man Legends. So there's the can kicking mechanics from Mega Man Legends are in the game. And just kind of the general art style, mood, shader kind of theme. There's like this cell shader that I got going on. And our character model is like mega dude. The third person mode is not fully fleshed out yet. Looks kind of goofy, especially with the gun. But yeah, it's first person shooter. It's a pointy shooty thing. You go around, shoot guys. This is gonna be like the little hub island. in Mega Man Legends, like the whole world is basically flooded. I don't know, it's like global warming or something, but it's all like little islands. So we're gonna have this like garbage barge to like get around between the islands, and you can like come back to your like home island. I don't know if this is gonna be like the home island or just like a chill island. We'll have stuff on here, and then yeah, you can go on like different missions and different things like that. This is like a little fancy house I was working on last night. Some trees and stuff. It doesn't have too much as far as like levels are laid out yet. Most of my work has gone into just making like the shooting work and the player controller work. Where's my hand? Oh, I lost my arm, that's why. Glorp. But yeah, that's the main flow. You can come back here after missions and like do stuff. I don't know, you like unlock or like decorate. I was thinking of having like different like golf holes or like mini golf holes that could you know, show up here incrementally or some shit like that. But then you got a little more, you got your mission terminal here, and this will just load into whatever zone you go to. There's only 2 right now, but it shows 4 because 3 of them like go to the same place. I was thinking originally that it could pick to make it more like repeatable, instead of having like the same target or like one target on one map. I was thinking there could be maybe like multiple targets, and then you could have different missions to like eliminate targets in like different areas of the map, but I don't know how deep I want to like go with that. So yeah, this is like the first zone in like the junk kind of pile. Yeah, like Mario 64. Yeah, where you could like go back and there's different like stars to get. There's like the exit zone. You kind of spawn in this alley. I don't know if I want to spawn directly in this alley. But there will be the exits over there. There'll be like some paths here. Will be through. This is like kind of syndicate, like cartel dudes are gonna be hanging out by these like shipping containers, and they're gonna be separate from like the factory guards. So they may end up fighting each other. So they're like different factions. So there's gonna be like a way through and around this, like through the syndicate. You can kind of get through on this backside over here. There's also like you could go around the other side. There's like just the front gate here if you want to just try to storm the gates. If you're feeling like going loud. Figuring we'll probably throw some like sewer. Probably throw like some sewers in for like an underneath route, which would be nice. And then there's like a little. There's gonna be like a tunnel through the trash here for like another stealthy option around the side or around the back, and go through like the trash tunnels, kind of get out behind the factory. It's loosely going to be based on Metal Man stage in Mega Man 2. Which is why we have like the conveyors. I don't know if there's lava in Metal Man stage, but there's definitely like conveyors and like junk and stuff, right? It's been a while since I played Mega Man 2. But if you go in the front, you'll kind of have to go through like this like trap area with like lasers, and this is where they're gonna drop the junk off. It's gonna be like loaded on these belts and get busted up by the lasers before it goes into like the slag pit. Then you'll have dudes over here shooting you. Here's that part that we were working on. So it may be nice to have this as like a tantalizing secret. Like you see stuff coming out of there, and it just, you know, it naturally sparks your curiosity to want to know, you know, where that goes, especially if you get up here and you can kind of see into it. We'll probably have to put like a bend somewhere so you can't just see straight through. Yeah, I was thinking guys could kind of be up here and shoot you from up here coming in the main entrance. This is where there's like a back entrance. The target is going to be in like the main office down here. There's no stairs up like from this building, so you can't just like go in this building. You'll have to go through and around. Or over the ceiling. This door might be locked. I haven't decided yet. We haven't put locks on yet. But that door could be locked. You could go through this like sort of office. This could be like security offices, or it could just be like general office stuff. And then this will be like the target. The target's Mr. Esoteric Multi-Layer Secrets Man. Hanging light. Yeah, there could be hanging. Yeah, we could do hanging lights. We haven't really done any. Very little light work has been done. That's kind of a past 3 thing. Oh, there's a gap in this window. Yeah, once I kind of have like the shape. Once I have the sort of base shape of the level, we're gonna get more granular with the decorations, because obviously it's gonna need a lot of Doom cute stuff around. I made this little computer, this concrete computer, which is pretty sweet for this dude to work at. I'm thinking there's gonna be like a secret back way into this room from the roof as well, which is what this door is, but it's not set up properly at the moment. It will be eventually, once everything's kind of together. This truck is very primitive at the moment, but it's coming along. It's been interesting so far. Thanks. Yeah, I've been working a lot on just kind of getting the tone that I want, like the tone and the feel of the controls and things. Not a ton of content at the moment, but I like the look of it. I like the way it's looking so far. And there are mechanics. Like you get money if you kick cans in the dumpster. You get a couple pennies for that. If it's the right dumpster. If it's a metal recycling dumpster. All the guns. I'm really happy with the guns, where the guns are at. The guns all have animations now. There's only 4 of them. But they all do have like animations for actions and sort of reloading. I just did the lever action stuff last night for the lever working, which is looking pretty good. Loads the same way. The M16 needs a little work still. The magazine doesn't. Well, the magazine actually does work pretty well. It's you're supposed to have to like charge it if you run out of bullets. Kind of like the hand doesn't go exactly where it's supposed to. The revolver's good though. The revolver actually loads the rounds like one by one in the thing. All of the casings fall out, which is neat. I'm happy with that. I like where that is. Ubin, hey, first time chatter. What's up? So cool. Thank you. I've been working hard. You can shoot lights out. There's no like visibility yet, but you can shoot these lights out. I have the start of the night map that I was gonna do, which is gonna be like a syndicate map on this street. This will be like a night assault. But I mean, there's hardly anything in this map so far. Just like very basic building. But it's been fun. It's very bloody. Some of these decals are projecting on the player, which isn't great. That needs a little bit of work. The corpses probably shouldn't stop the player. They're like in the way. Although you can kick them out of the way. So maybe they should like be in your way. I don't know. It's kind of alright. Am I doing stuff to go too dumb? I'm pretty dumb too. I've leaned on asking the AI for lots of help into how to get things to work. So I haven't worked with Godot much. Fortunately, it's pretty easy, or it's pretty good at spotting bugs and telling me what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. This is my project obsession. At the moment, there's golf. You could play golf with your foot. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, this may end up being a golf game at the end of the day, when all is said and done. But for right now, it's kind of like a Cruelty Squad, like with the Mega Man Legends flavor on top at the moment. But that's where we're at. That's where we're at. I'm hoping I can get at least this little hub island, and I would love to have the first, like, this factory mission. I would love to have the factory mission and that one other, the flop house. If I had those two in like a demo state, that's my goal, is to get like those two in the hub and get this out on itch so I can have some people playing around with it. I don't know how long that'll take. But it doesn't have I don't think it's got too long to go from that point. Of course, making a level good and interesting and fun to play are two different things. Right? Like, you can make a level, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be fun. Like, even if it looks good. I tend to make things like too realistic and not as maybe not as fun and video gamey as they should be. But that's just what I find fun. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's like, if I'm going to be solo developing a game, I sure as hell better think it's fun. Why would I spend my time developing my own game that I didn't want to play, right? Be ridiculous. I like the idea of throwing these like explosive drums like at enemies and shooting them. I'm not sure if this fireball is great, just like floating fireball. I don't know if I like that too much. We'll have to see what to do with the fire. These fire barrels are alright. It's like bum barrels. But I like this shader. There's a couple, I don't know what level I want it at. This is more, or I should say less intense. We could go like really, this is like the super intense stylized like hell mode. Which certainly looks striking, but yeah, there's almost, I don't think there's any explosives right now. It does need explosives though. Yeah, the super deep fried mode. It is almost impossible to to play like that though. This is with the shaders completely off, which is a little too I don't know. It just looks too flat, I think. It's hard to tell without the edge, you know, the edge highlighting from the cell shader. But I like it at like 32 is where I like it at. This post-res level 32 is kind of nice. Third-person mode is not really implemented. You can kind of play it in third-person mode. It does shoot where you're pointing, but it doesn't really, like, you know, look like much. I mean, it kind of does. The character does move around. Just kind of goofily. Mr. Mega Man. Or Omega Man, I should say. Don't sue me, Capcom. Although I will probably need to change a lot of this so that it's not like totally infringing on Mega Man copyright. At least if I want to make any money off of it or not have lawyers up my ass. Even though Capcom is practically abandoned Mega Man at this point, certainly Mega Man Legends, the bastards. Yeah, big guy. I was gonna call him Omega Max. Omega Max. So there'll be a sneaky route. This will be like the sneaky top access. There's going to be like some vents and stuff because it's like an immersive sim at the end of the day too, right? Like you got to have sneaky routes. Oh, this is not cut out right. I must have moved that. But that'll be like a sneaky way in, and maybe we have it through like these actual like air conditioners instead. Another thing I was thinking about, since this is so close to these highways anyways, there may be a route that you can take from like the top if you get up on the highway. And that may be like require some equipment or some kind of climbing gear. I don't know, something like that. But I was thinking there could be like, this could be a ladder and there could be hanging scaffolding like underneath the highway that you could kind of make an aerial assault or some shit like that. Could be cool. But yeah, it's coming along. It's pretty good. Oh shit, what was that? Somebody follow? Thank you. Appreciate it. IOI bitten. Thank you for that. Yeah, so what should we do? What should we do now? What should we do next? What were we even working on before? Oh yeah, we were working on this conveyor. We were working on this conveyor secret. Yeah, hanging scaffolding is sweet. Yeah, like the underhang from Rain World. That was kind of, actually, you know what's funny is these highways, originally they were going to be like, it was going to be like a superstructure. I wanted like a superstructure in the distance, but you couldn't really tell. You couldn't really tell what it was. If I made it like gigantic, it just was like a thing in the distance. So I ended up just making them like highways because I like this sort of like under, you know, this urban. You're just surrounded in this urban environment. It's just kind of like all these buildings, everything's towering up above you. Yeah, no, it's getting there. Slowly but surely. You could do sweet like spin kicks too. If you, just from the physics engine and the way the characters connected, which is sweet. Goofy little kicks. Wow. The sword. Oh my god, my arm. Both of my arms. Help. Yeah, these guys, I haven't renamed them. They're still mall security. Oh, this doesn't have a collider on it. What the hell? The first level is going to be a mall. But then I changed it to a factory. And now the mall guards work the factory. It's not like full physics combat. It's not like Ex Anima or anything like that. There is like physical damage though. Like, I was going to, or a stub that I have working is kick damage. Not kick damage as from kicking a guy, but kicking a prop and the prop causing damage to stuff. So you could like, you know, kick like a brick at somebody and the brick could kill him. But that may be like a foot upgrade, you know, if you get like a boot upgrade that lets you do like a super kick that like will send props flying like a projectile weapon. Because that would be sweet. The kick does do a little bit of damage. but not tons. So you can like kick through doors and windows and stuff. This is a metal door. It's the phrase a foot upgrade. I mean, that's like very Mega Man though. Mega Man is super about like boot upgrades, foot upgrades, kick upgrades. You can chuck your gun and kick it in the air. If you throw it right. Come on. Yeah. Farewell to arms. I love the kick. The kick was, I mean, honest, the kick was one of the first things I added when I was just messing around with the physics engine, because it was one of my, it's such a stupid little thing in Mega Man Legends, the can kicking thing, but it ends up being like one of the things that about that game that I loved like the most. Oh shit, ads running. Rip. It's time for me to stretch anyways. Yeah, I had to turn ads on. Turn on the hourly ads to kill the pre-rolls. I mean, it sucks. Don't get me wrong, it's terrible, but the pre-rolls are they made the pre-rolls longer. It's like, what are you gonna do? If you want new people to click, like, no one's gonna, nobody, you know, nobody sits through pre-rolls for a channel they don't know. If you're trying to get like new viewers, it's like, it's crazy, right? Yeah, they made the pre-rolls longer. I mean, 30 seconds was all right, but like now they're like freaking like 45 or something. Yeah, it really does suck. But honestly, like I don't care if you use AdBlock. I don't care if you leave the channel and just you know, come back when the ads are over, because the half a penny I make from, you know, 1 or 2 people watching ads is not, it's not supporting me in any way. I just want people to be able to click and watch, you know, to discover. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is I want new people to check out what I'm doing. Unfortunately, that means the people who hang out here for over an hour are plagued with the shitty ads. But trust me, hey, if I get famous enough where enough people are like, hey, checking this shit out, and I can do this full time as like a job, you're gonna get all sorts of sick ass games like Mega Man Legends, Cruelty Squad clones. Are the ads still going on? It says there's still 10 seconds left. Need to put a top on this, right? We needed to fix this. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much for watching those shit ass ads. I hate them too. You think this should be a little shorter? We do have to kind of be careful with this because it'll cut a hole and stuff. If the fence mesh overlaps these solid meshes, it ends up kind of cutting a hole in the sides here. So we'll need to make sure that does. But yeah, I think we should put a top on this. And make these a little thinner too. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then we could put a blue top on it like this. Is the triangle metal? Triangle. Like our, like the diamond plate stuff? Like this stuff? We could put some diamond plate. We haven't used this very much. Oh, you mean like peaked? Like a prism. We could do that as well. It's a little more. We need to slam a. Yeah, what is this? Some Castlevania shit? Lament of Innocence. A banger track. Well, let's get ourselves. What is it? A prism? Or I guess it's just going to polygon. Like so. And do we want this to be usually enclosure trailer? Should we have a? Should we make it the sheet metal? What happened to my sheet metal? Oh, yeah, shit. You know, I changed my sheet metal to be that door texture. Actually, we should probably change that back. Of course, then all the doors, all the metal doors are gonna be go back to this crap. That's too slopey. You think so? Well, it could be. Bring it down. Like that. Now we'll give it some. We have like a million textures for rusty sheet metal. Which one do we want? Not terrible. Something like that. We need metal sheets. We need pallets too. We need pallets because there's always freaking pallets around, right? There's always pallets. There's always like drums, and there's always like sheet metal. I don't know. Do we like this? I think it's looking okay. We can get rid of this other one. There's that like too like pointy. I don't know. I think it looks okay. I don't really have a problem with it. I do have a problem with what's going on. Oh no, that's just the side of that building. Maybe I don't have a problem with that. It's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, maybe it could be a little longer. It could overhang a little. Let's bring out 2 meters on either side. Like that. I feel like it, like something a little off. It needs, you know what it needs? It needs to be like this. Know what I'm saying? Like that. Right? Now it's like a hat. Yeah, it's like you'd find in a mine. Maybe this is like a mine. This could be like a mining operation, you know? Like we could have this whole scene. This could be like part of like a mining operation. I didn't even really envision it that way, but it totally could be. Like this could be a mine. Originally I had thought of this as like you know, it's like an under the highway. It's a facility where they just bring junk and they just truck their like junk in or whatever. And then there would just be like slums around here by the junk factory. But it could be like a mine. I haven't really thought of what's beyond the rest of this area, at least in the grander like scope of the game. But that was yeah, more of like a refinery. Yeah, it's like I liked like the trash, like the trashiness of it. I was thinking whether or not I have this be, you know, because right now it's just you go between zones, you just kind of like teleport from the boat or whatever. But I could make these levels like interconnected. You know what I mean? Like instead of having like an exit zone, like this exit pipe, that could lead to a zone that's just on the other side of whatever this, you know, this retaining wall is. That could be like in the city or like in the sewers or under the sewers, right? And it could be like a fake open world where you could just go between zones, but they would be connected, at least like lore-wise. But I haven't decided. I haven't decided if I want them to be separate enough so that they could be totally like different. Or if they should all be like kind of, yeah, like Stalker. So like there would be like a tunnel here that could, I don't know if you would like go into that building or just on the other side. There'd be whatever other district is like over that way or zone or whatever. It could be Wasteland. It could be, I honestly hadn't really thought about making too like outdoor stuff too much. It's going to be mostly urban, but it could be. Could be outdoors too. These guys are getting stuck. Oh, you know why? I don't think I rebaked the navigation mesh after I changed all this shit. They probably can't get around. Yeah, the navigation region is all messed up. I rebake that. That should fix it. What song is this? The Punisher for PlayStation 2. Okay, let's go look at our new... see what this thing's looking like. Now they can get down here. That's good. Yeah, it's like, it's intense. Oh yeah, this looks great. Look at this. That looks awesome. You see like, imagine you see like chunks moving along there. I love it. Man, I love this tune. Cell shader. Okay, so they can't slip through here. That's a little too tight for them. I'll have to watch that. Because, yeah, the NPCs have trouble navigating some of these tight spaces. So if we want, we're going to have to make sure we make stuff wide enough for these guys to get through. I also need to give them the ability to open doors or break them down. Because otherwise the doors are just going to stop everybody. Get out of here. Mr. Esoteric Secrets Man. Yeah, now we added that one cross scaffolding. Now we need to add that cross scaffolding to like all of the support beams. We should make that like its own scene, so I can just bring it in. Oh, I can't clear the fence. Come on. Is it just high enough? Can I kick off it? Not quite. Damn. All right, what are we building next? What are we building next? We want to add the cross beam on both sides of this. I don't mind it just kind of being on the one, but maybe we should put it on. Yeah, no, there is you do get a little kickback. You do get a little kickoff from the kick. If you hit it like frame perfect, if you kick and jump, if you point at the ground, kick and jump, you can get like really high, but it's like you got to hit him at like exactly the same time. You like super boost. Some shotgun golf. Bang. Your brain. Too specific, yeah. It's not, well, not really. I mean, you can nail it like pretty easily. It's just you got to be like precise with it. You can get like maybe once out of every like 10 or so, or every like 5. And we could tune that. There's knobs for it, for how much the kick kicks you back and how much it does damage and whatnot. The kick's got a bunch of tuning here. Yeah, the length. Well, I think this is just the animation for it. The actual damage, where's the actual damage? It just suck. It's hard, man. This is like frame perfect. It's like doing a perfect crawl turn jump. Okay, it's not ring animator. Is it player? Person weapon. No. Where did I put the damn kick damage? It might just be in the script. Kick range, kick cooldown, kick whiff cooldown, kick damage, yeah. Not the crawl turn, dude, crawl turn. Yeah, we could up the kick pushback. We can up how far you kick stuff. Where's the here? The kick up boost. We can make this like crank this up. I think this is like really launch you. It only gives you extra momentum if you're already like moving upwards, so you're not jumping like every time you kick when your foot hits the ground. You have to be like kind of moving up. That one like really launched me now. Can I kick off like this side of the building? Just double click that. Yeah, I'm sure I do. It's probably on. I think that was that did pretty well on as a short. Horizontally, like a slider. Yeah, actually a slider roll. Well, a slide absolutely fits Mega Man for sure. You can lean. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do the full on. So I was using a player controller before that had it where like every time you'd move, or every time you'd strafe, you would kind of lean too. I don't know if I liked that. I left it off, but it could be tunable in the future. A slide kick would be freaking awesome. Like if you were dashing and you went into a crouch and slide kicked a dude, that would be sweet. How much blood there's in this building? What the hell? But yeah, now with the kick up boost, like if you kick off a wall, you get a pretty good boost off it. In fact, with this setting, you can literally like scale a wall by just like kicking up it. Yeah, like a drop kick. A drop kick would be fucking awesome too. Doesn't look as impressive in third person. Oh my god, now I'm just flying. Whee. I don't think it works in third person. At least not as intended. What was, you know what else was really funny that I discovered last night when I was playing around? See if I can duplicate it. It was with the M16. I think it was I turned the third person on the M16, or maybe I turned it off. No, this kind of works, except the magazine does not sit in the mag well for whatever reason. What about on? Is that it? Yeah, here we go. Just T-posing away. You can play like this. Reloading. Do the airplane. It's not very playable like this though, I will say. It needs to, it's got some kinks that need ironing out for sure. A lot of this tuning stuff to make it look good. Yeah, that corner piece. Well, that's what is kind of cool is I don't know if it exactly works the way I want it to. But you can like, no, because I think it always tries to point towards where your reticles, where the reticle is. But you can like move the gun around in your hands. You know what I mean? You, like shoot like over the top. I don't know if you could actually like use that to peek around corners because I think it'll catch whatever's like the reticle hits. That's where it points the barrel of the gun. So it's always sort of there. But yeah. I was thinking if I could make it like the guns, I haven't fully implemented yet. I wanted to make the guns like full rigid bodies like in your hands so you could actually like swing them into stuff. Like you could sweep the barrel of your gun, you know, like around this bottle and it would like knock it over. But it just ended up causing way too many problems and I had to turn it off. You can't like knock stuff over with your gun now. But maybe I'll figure that out and get it working again because it was kind of neat. It was like a Jurassic Park Trespasser. It was just way too hard to do anything else like with the gun. But it was fun for a little bit. I haven't decided what I want to do with this mansion yet. I totally forgot what we were even working on. factory? What are we doing in the factory? I need to make a bunch of I need to make the enemy models look a lot better too, because they're just super generic. They're just a bunch of you know, pills put together. We should work some more of this stuff. Yeah, we were doing the more factory. We should probably work some of these. Actually, we maybe get this mesh in here too. Although my only issue with having this, well, I guess it's not a huge issue, because I can make bullets pass through it. I can put it on a different collision layer. Because it would piss me off if you weren't able to shoot through chain link fence, right? Like that would be obnoxious. But I can save that for later. So I was thinking we could work some of the chain link in the factory in a couple more places. We could use that for railings. Of course, I was just going to make us like a bar for rail. Like you know what I mean? Just like duplicate this and just bring it up. I was just gonna do railings like that. But if we wanted to get fancier with it, we could do something else. Otherwise, like that's just my like go-to railing because it's super fast and easy. Leave it like that. The fire pit, I'm really happy with the fire pit. And I would love to build this out to a bigger secret too. Like get some fire, some like heat armor, let you like swim in the lava or drain it even. Draining it might be easier. Get a drain switch somewhere, a hidden one. Could be on like somebody's computer or something. Gotta go. I'm probably, well, I might probably be wrapping up around 5. That'd be about 6 hours for me. Haven't done much else today. But if I see you before then, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I gotta go to a birthday party tomorrow. Of course, it's like is it Father's Day this weekend? I should probably look that up. I think I'm kind of busy this weekend. But if I'm not doing anything Monday, I'll stream. I mean, Sunday I could probably stream too. But yeah, what do we want to add now? Should we add now? We could start decorating. I don't know if like the layout actually, I'm pretty happy with where the layout's at. The layout is I think fairly set. At least I'm pretty happy with it. Like I don't know if I want to make any huge changes to the way it's set up right now. We were gonna fix this thing. This needs fixing. Which hole is this? This one. Do we want to do we want this to just be a square? We could move this wall. Or rather, we could move this hole above the walls so that it doesn't cut that notch out. And now it's just the floor that it's cutting. And give this some texture so it actually looks like something. I mean, we could even leave like that. Oh no. That's okay. But maybe it should go all the way to. I don't know, I can't decide. I don't even really like this stupid hole. I just figure there should be like a sneaky like roof access way into the office, you know, through like the vents or whatever. This room needs like a boardroom table. Let's put a table in here. Let's make it make it a, I don't know. Let's make it a sphere. Could be a round table. What's a good like boardroom table? I could just make it a polygon. Make it a polygon. It could be 3 meters long, 5 meters long. We should probably throw some bevels. It's like bevel these corners. Like so. How far are those? What's up, cat? You got food in your bowl? What are you crying about? What you crying about? Like 2, and then we'll do 5. Whoops, not 4.5 and a 2 and a 5 and a 1.5. And a 0 and a 0.5. 0.5 and a 0. That's not correct. That's not quite correct. This one needs 0.05. Looks like a boardroom table to me. Need some fancy. We'll need a fancy table material. Should this be like a rich mahogany table or something? It is in like it's in like a junk factory, so it can't be like too fancy. What do we got? We got these dark wood planks. Got some linoleum. Got this texture. This is like a Cruelty Squad texture. I know I've got like a Formica in here, don't I? Marble tape. It kind of looks dirty. Some of the tacky gritty. Yeah. Probably should be a bit of a tacky gritty. We got some wood. Could just be wood. This wall trim. Could make it the shell. Could be a shell table. Stucco. Your steel table. Rusty ass table. It's gotta be like at least kind of like wood or something. Make it like a building. What the hell? I actually kind of like that. I think this is like a normal map. Like a tennis ball. Yeah, why do I have these normal maps in? Put this linoleum. I like this linoleum. I don't know what I want this table to look like. Be just trippy. Could just be like a trippy table. I do love this material. It's like oily, like shelly material. It looks like oil shale or something. I don't know what that is. Bread? Or is it like, oh, maybe it's like fibers. It looks like wool or something. Brick table. Make it a junk table. It could just be like cardboard, scrap, just trash. Here's my trash piles. These are all my trash pile stuff. Styrofoam table, steel galvanized sheet table. That makes it look like a kitchen. It could be like a kitchen table. That's too much like it's too kitcheny, right? Stainless steel. I do like this material. I mean, it could just be plain, really. It doesn't have to be too fancy. You know, like it could just be like that. Or maybe it's just orange. This kind of just orange. Oh. I don't know. It's I'm thinking it should just be wood. Some kind of wood. I don't know what the fuck that is. Red? Let's take this roof off. Pop a big table in here. This could be like a break room. Maybe we put like a pool table in here. Pool table and some couches and stuff, and it's like a break room for the guards. Make textures out of anything. Yeah, I love the random ass patterns. It's good. I'm not as loose with it as like you know, really is in Cruelty Squad. I'm not putting like clown faces on stuff yet, but maybe in the future I may one day get to that level. One can only hope. To achieve such heights of artistic creativity. A little under table, as you do. Looking good. This can probably be the same material. I don't even know what this material is. No idea what that's supposed to be. It looks like blistered like pizza. It looks like burnt pizza. That's what it looks like to me. Like burnt cheese. Like bubbly burnt cheese. It should be triplanar though. That's better. Oh yeah. Yes. The bread table. I mean, it kind of looks just like a blistered like epoxy. Or like I've seen shitty tables that kind of look like that. We could throw a couch in here too. We do have a couch. Maybe we give him a couch. Yeah, it's like pizza. It's a pizza table. Couch is kind of small. Maybe we need to make this couch bigger. I think my character model was actually smaller when I designed this couch, which is why it's so tiny. Like it looks incredibly small in this room. It's like a toy. Either that or this room is really big though. Like we could put walls in here and make this like 2 rooms easy. Yeah, little bench couch. It's a very low couch. Very low, small couch. I don't know if the factory needs any windows. At least like exterior ones. For now, it's fine without. This needs to be adjusted slightly. Over here, like this. And then we need to adjust this to close enough. Yes, close enough. And these windows weren't correct either. Gap in them. We could make this one window too instead of making 4 panes here. It might be easier. This needs a door. We need a cutout for this door. Where's my doors? This one. This will be the secret. I want to get a look at this couch in first person to see how big it is. Or, I mean, the table. Well, and the couch. I know how big the couch is, but let's see how they look together. Because, like, the couch, I mean, it doesn't look... It does look pretty small in first person. It's not, like, super tiny, I guess. Compared to, like, the character. It's a fairly, like, normal-sized couch for the character model, I think. See what it looks like in the factory. Whee! Seen the Glorp? Yeah. Hello, Glorp. He's my buddy. Railing? The railing, I think the railing's probably fine being this. It could be maybe a different material, but just being like a bar here is fine. For these, I don't really want to waste a million years designing these railings. You just put them over here too. Table. It's I was thinking bigger. This is more of a normal sized table than like a boardroom table. This room is too big. Well, it's too big to have nothing in it. Secret door. Secret agent man. You kick jump out of here. Do it. Yeah. And we're out. You know, I didn't think about it, but you probably could just jump over the top of these junk piles, too. I don't know how steeply... I mean, yeah, you pretty easily kick up here, yeah. May need to gate that off a little more. Yeah, maybe cubicles. Cubicles could work. Cubicles could definitely work. Cubicles could work for sure. I really gotta fix the bug with the blood decals getting like projected on the character. Yeah, we could have cubicles. There could be like a desk. This could be like this could be a reception area for like the right? Because you don't like just go straight to the boss. You gotta like stop and check in at like reception. There could be some like cubicles or a desk in here. And they could be like guarding the you know, guarding the target. Working on his computer. Yeah, a little office space. A little office space would be nice. You just sit here, work on your computer, work on your concrete PC. Yeah, some cubicles could be good. Desk or something. Some shit like that. Yeah, the cement key. He's got, it's a real heavy duty computer he's got. Built Ford tough. Looking at his shipments. Making sure everything's correct. Yeah, either this table needs to be bigger or maybe, I mean, this could be the reception table, I suppose. We could just put it like sort of in front of the door. So like, say you come in and like, you know, there's the table right. Reception table. Move these things together. That doesn't work. Never mind. Moving them separate. All good. Yeah. So this will be the reception. The dude's Mr. Esoteric Secrets man. You will have his secretary up here. Of course, I didn't even need to make this table as fancy as I did. I don't have any like chairs. I should probably make some of these smaller props that I can use just as scenes and drop them in like that did with the couch. And I'm not even sure we're at the we're probably not even at this level where we should be going through and adding like the cute detail yet. Because there's still some, well, I don't know, how much more like structural how many more pathways do we need to make? Obviously, there needs to be stuff like in the factory. This is going to be where like, I don't know, some sort of like assembling or manufacturing is going on, right? We'll have the one where they're like slagging stuff over here and it'll be, I don't know, I guess piped into this. And it'll be, I don't know, they'll be making some shit out of it here, I guess. And then this will be like the shipping out. Because they could load the trucks and ship it out that way. I'm thinking like just like shelves and it could just be like people working over like tables, like assembly line style, or we could just have like some big machines in here. Just belts and machines. Assembly line stuff. So far, I think it's just guards in the factory. We could put some NPCs in here too to kind of get in your way. Just people working. Unarmed. And we have this booth. I've got this security like booth, but there's, I mean, it's really just like a gate booth. There's nothing in it. There could be more of like a fleshed out like security office. Because I haven't even really thought about putting things in like cameras, you know? To spot the player. Of course, that's like a whole, that's a whole can of worms trying to have a system where they could be in like an area and like see the player on camera to be like alerted. And like, I don't know, this could be, I mean, this could be an alarm, right? We could put like a horn on here. And it could be like a Far Cry style where they, if one guard's alerted, they could set the alarm off and alert everybody. I mean, that could be a thing. Oh shit, is the ad starting? Oh, the ads are starting soon. 5 minutes. Well, actually, that means, I don't know, that means it's almost time for me to go. It's what, 5 o'clock? Shit. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like full-on alarms. That's a whole fucking thing. Right now, this is just a light. Just a blinking light. But we could. I mean, we could do alarms. We wanted to get some alarms going. Of course, they do communicate like amongst themselves a little bit. Like, I think if they see someone, if they see a friendly unit like engaged, they will investigate. They investigate like the noise and stuff too. So if we have them, I mean, if we have them investigating noise already, it wouldn't be that hard to set it up where this just makes noise and there's like, yeah, there already is last known position. If you shoot and they hear it, they will go try to find where they heard the gunshot. So there's groundwork for it laid out. It wouldn't be too much trouble to add. Wouldn't be too much trouble to add like a literal, like a global alert for, or like a per faction alert, I suppose it would be per, you know, like group or whatever. These guys are all on the same team. The mall security. Should probably change that to factory security now that we've gone away from the mall idea. Although I'll probably add a mall later. I was thinking all the malls could be turned into like data centers or something. They need to put the space in there. Do something with the space, right? Get a good deal. Security cameras could be cool. Especially if you could like, because that opens up a lot of possibilities too, like Deus Ex style, as far as like possibly hacking cameras or disabling security systems and things like that, which I haven't even really thought about. I don't know how immersive, how like deeply immersive I want to get. If I want to keep it more like arcadey, just like jumpy shooty, you know, Cruelty Squad, or if I want it to be more you know, thoughtful RPG style, like Deus Ex kind of stuff. Because currently there's no like equipment. Yeah, it could just, yeah, it literally could just be. In fact, that would probably be the way to do it. Would just give it enemy spotting, or just like a truncated enemy spotting script, and just have that communicate with all the people in its faction, whatever, who's ever in that faction. That would make a ton of sense. They already, I mean, the guards already have, you know, visual detection. They see you with their interact rate, or not interact rate, but detection rays. Glorp. Want to hide? There should be a glorp, maybe a glorp on every level, a little hidden glorp somewhere. Come on. Oh. That needs a debris scene. Fuck. The glorp scare. Overall though, I'm pretty happy. Oh shit, ads are about to start. Oh. Ads are about to start. But actually I'm pretty much done for today. My cat's all angry. She's like, why won't you play with me? I will in just a moment. Don't worry. Don't worry, cat. In just a moment. It's freaking hot in here, too. Turn my air conditioning on. All right, so maybe we should, I don't know, what should we do? What should I work on next? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, thanks for yeah, thanks for the follow. I'll say goodbye. I'll wait for the credits to be over to say goodbye to everybody. If anybody's sitting through the ads. Yeah, but I mean, I'm wrapping up right after this anyways. Kitty. Here we go. Here's the cat tax. There's a baby. That's my cat. Yeah, don't worry, I'll play with you more. Yeah, the cat's very important. There's always I always gotta pay the cat tax. Always gotta pay the cat tax. Are the ads over yet? It's done. Kitty, don't worry, calm down, baby. I'll pet you. Yeah, man, I flippin' hate them. I hate them. I hate them, but like it's literally impossible to get people to click on your flippin' channel if they gotta wait through like a 45-second pre-roll or whatever. It's just like, what do you do? Yeah, it's screwed up. And there's literally no way to like, that's the only way to kill pre-rolls too. Like there's no way to just say no ads whatsoever once you reach affiliate. Yeah. At least having them every hour, it's like, you know, they're coming up. It gives me a chance to like get up and stretch and stuff, get a drink. They do suck balls though. I hate them. And I mean, like, I don't care if people use. In fact, I encourage people to use the ad blocker because I'll call that shit anyways, man. But yeah, necessary evil. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna see if I can get set up to do a dual stream on YouTube as well. I think YouTube has less ads. If people want to watch on like YouTube, maybe they can skip some of the shitty Twitch ads. I don't know. Let's see if I can get that set up for next week. I don't know if you can just run it through OBS or if you need to do something like special for it. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll see if I can find out how other people do it. Glorp is technically creature, but they're not destructible or anything. You can't kill Glorp. But all right, thanks for tuning in, everybody. It was a good one today. It was a good one. I hope you're all back from the shitty ads, because I'm gonna leave right now. Glorp is the most powerful creature. We could make like a super Glorp boss that eclipses the sun itself, or it could rise out of the sea like a Cthulhu, like a Glorp Cthulhu. Yeah, it's good to talk to you. It's good to talk to you, Dantani. Hopefully now that I'm graduated and out of school and stuff, I'll be streaming a lot more. Because like I said, I'd love to get. I mean, the dream is to be able to make a living just making games. But you need attention. You need people to notice you. You need to get noticed. You need to be lucky, and you need to be good, and you need to work very hard. And I'm like none of those things. So it's gonna be a long road. But one day we'll get there. Well, good. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I was unsure of how to make the game dev stuff entertaining, because it's a lot easier to just play a game than to actually like have to think, about designing one. Fortunately, I've made it so that it's kind of goofy enough where I can just kind of, goof around and just kick stuff for when I'm just chatting, blast stuff. Because I mean, if there's one thing about making games, man, you want them to be good, you gotta test them like just everything. You just gotta test like just hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to get stuff to feel right. Yeah, the coding, I try to do more like the designing visual, like graphic stuff, because that's definitely more visually interesting than just like, God, it would just be awful if I was just staring at the scripts the whole time, right? Like if I was just in here and you were like scrolling through like fucking 1,500 lines of character code, like no one would want to watch that. That would be terrible. I try to do that stuff off stream. But fortunately, most of the mechanics are pretty like the broad stroke structure is there. It needs tuning, but like a lot of what I wanted is kind of in place. It just needs to be a little tweaked. But yeah, explaining that is a whole other thing too. If it was more like tutorial wise, of course I don't even know what I'm doing really, so I don't know if I'd be able to really teach people, but maybe they can pick some things up here and there. But I'm stumbling my way through this. I've never made a game. I didn't go to school for game development. I'm applying my broad software development skills towards this, but it is a different beast. It's a much different beast than making like a React app or a mobile app or something. Yeah, this goes there, boom goes the dynamite. But I think honestly, I'm really happy with the state of this thing so far. And it shouldn't be terribly long before I can hopefully get something like a playable demo for people. Try to feel like looking at giving it a shower stream. It's accessible if you especially with like the help of AI. I mean, AI just for simply like looking shit up, like before, when I was doing Godot tutorial or development stuff like 2 years ago, when AI was more in its infancy, and I had to watch just like hours and hours of like shitty YouTube like tutorials for outdated versions of Godot to try and find features that I wanted to implement. And like you could never get anything to like fit and work. Like AI for bug fixing it's a game changer, because that was like the biggest motivation killer for me, was like just getting stuck on like bugs and then having to watch like hours of fucking tutorial videos for outdated versions where like shit didn't work. Being able to just ask an AI, like post your error message and have it be like, oh, this is what you need to do to fix it, it's like totally game changing. It's, as much as I think AI is a scourge on certainly on art and artists, it is an incredibly useful tool for coding and debugging. Like enormously useful. I mean, the time saving is just, it's obscene, really. The amount of time I would have to spend trying to fix bugs and stuff, like it's nuts. I'm certainly trying not to lean on it for any design decisions, because I want that to be all me. And I think that like would just be much better. Anything that I've used AI and let it be creative for has turned out just like garbage. Like it looks like shit. I never liked it. It's all trash. And I think that it's certainly the general sentiment is trending a lot more towards like anti-AI, which is fine by me. I like my bad art anyways. Art should have, you know, mistakes. It should be expression of the human condition, right? But now we're getting philosophical, and I gotta eat. I haven't eaten. But like I said, I appreciate y'all. I will be back for more streams. We'll be streaming some more game devin, because I love this. This is my current obsession. I'm not playing anything right now, really. I haven't had a game to sink my teeth into, so this has been like all my attention has been focused on this. So hopefully let's keep the foot on the gas, and like I said, I would love to get a playable demo in people's hands, or up on itch or something. Even if it's just something in like the Discord, you know, for people, for channel followers or whatever. But yeah, thanks for showing up. Iwybin, I don't know if that's how you say your name, Iwybin, or you say like, is it pronounced, or do you just read the letters? Yoybin, nice. Okay, I like that. We've been. Yeah. Thanks everybody. Let's wrap it up then. I will be back. I don't know. It depends. I don't know if I got this birthday party tomorrow. If I'm not doing anything this weekend, I'll stream. But I know I am doing something at least Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure which. One of the two. Otherwise, Monday. Look for me Monday at 11. I'll see you then. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.